And we're back once again with the Jumping Junipers playing Wild Beyond the Witchlight. And we last left them at the very top of the throne. The throne of Yon? Of storms? Of constellations? You're not really sure exactly why this is here, just that the storm itself seems to be circling around it, and this stone throne is somehow the epicenter, the eye of the storm. And above it, there is an opening to the night sky above. Beautiful nebulas and constellations are visible through a telescope. And there seems to be an elvish inscription that runs all the way around. And it said, begin with the symbol of the queen, then move to where the wine was spilled. Return the drink back to its glass, then find the marksman wise and skilled. Follow where arrow would meet its mark, across the sky above. Find who sleeps below the harp, then end your search with love. And as you were pondering this strange inscription, you started to see constellations lit up in the night sky, resembling some of the things from this poem. And you began tracing the telescope, and as it hovered over the constellation, the symbol on the back of the throne would subsequently light up, revealing little glowing magic motes on each of them. And unfortunately, I think when you did the last one, it seemed as though the pattern was incorrect, as a massive bolt of lightning came crashing down towards you both. But you were able to nimbly dodge out of the way just in time, taking only half, but still a lesson learned. It seems to be somehow the incorrect sequence, but the lights reset, and it appears as though you may have a second chance.
If everyone will let me, I will try my own attempt. If that's all right.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so start with the crown like before. Ah.
You good? Oh, okay, yeah, the crown does light up.
I accidentally moved. Yeah. Then I will go up to the heart, because that's where the wine was spilled down towards the heart. Then up towards the wine.
Okay.
Then down to the bow. Then the heart.
The bow does light up, followed by
then up toward
the harp.
Then the bear.
And the bear, sleeping bear, Ursa Major.
Then back towards the heart.
And back towards the heart. All right. That little sequence does seem to light up a constellation connecting all 5 of those. 6. I can count. 6 of those. And as a result, it seems to draw some sort of pattern, and blinking lights appear all over the slab of stone. And this glittering pattern almost looks shaped like perhaps like a dragon of some sort, but perhaps it's another mythical beast. Doesn't seem to have legs. And I guess Vaike, you're not still sitting on this chair, right?
No.
Okay, all right.
I would hop off after being taken to that place.
Yes, that place. Got to mention that in the recap, but yes, Vaike went to another worldly realm where he felt being drawn to some sort of black hole, but narrowly escaped it through some Echo Knight magic, and it felt very cold as you stepped off of there. Now, the pattern on the front of the chair seems to light up, appearing like that same similar pattern on the back, but it seems to trace out like a pair of wings and claws.
A dragon.
Mayhaps.
It's a worm.
Oh yeah, there was also another part to this. There was another set of Elvish writing that was on the center of it, and then the outside had a separate thing. Oh yeah, it said, I am I'm a traveler from a distant land. My name is Mazakoth, Keeper of Stars. Sit on my throne, disciple, and unravel. Well, it seems as though those runes that, well, it's an engraving of Elvish, they seem to dim down and fade away. And instead now, just the ones that describe that poem seem to stay lit.
Could I try sitting in it now?
Yeah.
Well, hold on, Bird. So I sat on that thing and like almost got sucked into a black hole. Do you have a way of teleporting yourself pretty fast to get away from one?
I don't know. I don't really have movement capabilities like most of you have.
Okay. And I think as a precaution, you shouldn't sit on the chair just in case.
Sure. I just don't know what else we could do with a chair.
Well, I'll sit on it.
I can sit on it.
Or Garreth can sit on it, yeah. It's just I was about to get. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't want to wish that upon any of my closest friends. I'd wish it on some hags though.
To get sucked into a black hole.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that would solve a lot of problems.
It would.
Happen.
It would. I would just rather I was be safe than sorry.
I just don't know what else we could do with a chair unless there's more
Well,
to be found here.
I agree someone should sit on it. I just think someone with the capabilities of escaping a black hole should sit on it. So if Garreth wants to sit on it, I'm totally fine with that.
I mean, I'm Shadow right now, am I not? A black hole would have no effect on Shadow.
I barely understand what a black hole is. So I don't know if it affects a shadow or not, or what it affects.
Okay. I'll mention as well, since I should have mentioned this a little bit earlier. It seems to be powering up. Finally, it's reaching its zenith. There is a surge of blue energy after these runes have been glowing for a minute. And it swirls before the chair as clouds dancing with electricity pours forth into the sky. And
Well, maybe
through
Notus
the
should,
swirl, you can
yeah.
vaguely see a circular stone structure illuminated by a sea of stars. And
There's a structure?
In the
Mhm.
sky?
Yep, you're like looking through a portal, and in that portal there's this very distant, like floating stone island you can picture, and there's electricity crackling around this portal. And I guess Notus, does anyone else speak Primordial other than Notus?
Just all it.
It's only
Okay,
Notus, I guess.
I just Notice. You hear that within that crackling lightning, it's almost sounds like a voice. It's being spoken in Oran. And it's calling softly from within. Help me.
Ask and thou shalt receive. Sit on the chair.
Okay. I mean, multiple can sit on. Okay,
Oh,
well,
everybody, let's all sit on the chair. Let's all
Yeah,
sit on
let's
the
all
chair.
sit on the black hole chair.
Everybody.
What are the odds we
All right.
all get sucked into it, right?
Yeah, right.
What do we
Someone
all
hold
do?
onto the chair like an anchor, and then we all hold on to each other like a really long chain.
Yeah, we gotta do the anime hold hands while flying up into the sky.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, as the strongest Juniper, I'll be the anchor.
Oh god. Who else do I need here? I'm forgetting.
Everyone else is
Gleam.
Golden.
yeah.
Everyone but Jack.
Gleam. Galtic. Is Gleam... Do you want Gleam to come with as well? She's like, shall I stay here or come with you?
You should probably stay.
Yeah?
We don't know.
All right.
We don't know what dangers are up there.
Okay. Jack,
is
you
not
want to
here.
stay?
Jack is at Jon.
Jack is dead. All right. And...
Jack is at the gate of Motherhorn.
No,
Yeah.
Jack.
Waiting
That's the
for
one.
to follow the Darklings.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that leaves just Polonella and Amador. I think that's everyone. So many NPCs. Okay, cool. They wish you well as you all clamber up on top of the throne, and you feel yourselves kind of falling through that portal and zooming towards that rock structure in the distance. And all the stars kind of go like in that hyperdrive like esque view as you surge forwards. And let me see, where is this map? Oh boy.
A long way from
Okay.
Pesky.
My brain is literally just going, go, go, Power Rangers.
Wow.
Okay,
I'm
found
thinking of
it.
anime openings where it does like the camera pan around everyone holding hands while falling into nothingness.
It's fine, it's me showing my age, don't worry.
No, I totally get it.
No, I'm just trying to figure out which piece each of us would be.
Vaike would be the Red Ranger, let's be honest. Okay, so
They could be the Red Ranger, absolutely.
so this bright surge of light rushes past you, and eventually you come landing down onto a cobblestone surface. And as you kind of look around, the swirling starscape is mesmerizing, unlike anything you've ever seen. But more striking than even that is this peculiar horseshoe-shaped stone structure surrounded by the starry abyss, and resting on a platform 20 feet below is a figure. Their hair is a whipping mass of crackling lightning bolts. Their eyes seem to be closed in a trance. they're sort of cross-legged and sat almost in a kind of meditative trance. And there's this swirling, almost dream stuff that's kind of circling around them. And every now and again you see a crackle of lightning surge off of them, striking into the night sky. And then past them, you see there is... there's sparking energy seems to be gathering at these bizarre crystals. There's like 6 of them, and they're set within the floor of the upper platform. And they're not too far from where you stand. There's like a staircase leading up to those. And then suddenly a spherical creature seems to emerge from below the precipice of this platform. And as it hovers up, it's got 6 eye stalks and a large central eye. Its toothy maw begins to open up and stretch into this rictus grin. And it seems to float to one of the crystals. And there's some sort of link, some sort of magical link that brushes over the crystal that's emerging from one of its tentacles. It's almost as if it's kind of cleaning it. And that's everything you see from just suddenly appearing. I'll move you out a little bit.
Where's Goldtick?
Goldtick didn't make it. He fell into the abyss, and
Goldtick's fucking dead.
No, he's here. He's here. He's like, wow, okay, I made it, guys. He's like clambering on the edge. He's like holding on, like, I could use a lift here. I nearly missed it.
I'll grab him. And then can I get Echo Vaike, please?
Oh, yeah, of course. Just gotta find them on some other map of the world.
He gets lost.
He does a little bit. Every now and again. Okay. So this... Oh, I did not. I did. Screw it. Do it this way. Anyway, there you go. He's here.
Thank
you. No problem. All right. What do you guys do?
Hello.
Oh, okay.
Always
Okay,
leave with
we don't need
hospitality.
Ooh, all right. Yup.
Does in Vake's training, does he know what a beholder is? Does he know what a beholder is?
He's about to find out.
Oh no!
Yeah. You know, you fought against a bunch of beholders before.
Oh yeah,
He knows what a beholder is.
that's true. Oh yeah,
Okay.
you know, this looks just like the Basher Beholder, except realized in terrifying full 3D. Before it was just a cardboard cutout. Now this thing looks around with that kind of light glistening off its wet eyeball. You can see the undulating tentacles move in hypnotizing ways. And its alien
1,
magic
2,
seems to warp
3,
the
4,
crystal's magic.
5. 1, 2,
Vaike,
3,
you
4,
fought against
5,
a bunch of these
6.
guys, right?
Mm-hmm.
1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6. Bert, I'm missing stones.
It does respond after you say hello to it. Ghost.
Which one, the
Nobody.
beholder or the...
Oh, the beholder. The woman is seemingly in a complete trance. They're just... You can see the slow rise and fall of their chest. But even despite being completely still and not saying anything, there is that occasional crackle that just surges around from them and arcs between kind of like two horn-like protrusions from their head. They almost look elven with the shape of their pointed ears, and yet something about this entity is otherworldly. And in fact, I will say that instead of crossed legs, I'll completely retcon that and say that they have sort of this mass of electricity, like a storm cloud beneath their waist, instead of legs. It just almost looked like legs when you first came in, but it's almost as if those clouds are just sort of taking on that shape. But they're completely nebulous. What you hear then, Notus, is that same similar kind of, help me. Please.
It is a damsel in distress. We must help.
It's my favorite thing to do.
You hear the creature in the back kind of tilts their head slightly, and their eye kind of narrows, and they speak in common.
You'll do no such thing. You're here to deliver magical items, yes?
What do you mean?
What? You have a payment for me.
Who are you?
Do we?
We've never met you. We don't know who you are.
I would have expected End to inform you. But it seems perhaps you don't serve her, do you? I didn't think so. So why are you really here?
Following the path, the
We
story.
like shiny lights.
We sat on a chair.
You are in the wrong place. And unless you wish to give up tribute, I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
I got some tributes for you if you want to come over here.
You can leave your magical items where they are. I see you have plenty of them.
What do you need them for?
Consuming.
Why?
It is how we Garreth feed. Knowledge.
Why?
Through disintegration.
Why?
It is what sustains our very existence. This constant questioning is getting irritating.
Why?
Because I have a very
considered eating-
short fuse.
Why?
Why?
Let's say I'm very hungry.
But if End gives you tribute, why are you hungry? Is she not giving you enough to eat? That's just rude.
It sounds like she's breaking her side of the deal all the time.
Yeah.
No, she delivers. But usually, It's smaller amounts, but I see you have an abundance. Delicious looking artifacts, each and every one. Especially you.
Who's you?
Who's
There's a
which?
bunch of us.
Yeah, one of his eye stalks points, and a laser pointer, like a red beam, shoots out, and is like hovering over your chest, Vaike. And then it slowly kind of reaches up and pinpoints between your eyes.
If you're trying to make a threat, that's very rude to guess.
Another eye stalk kind of points towards you, Baird. And then I guess Notus, you seem to have an equally good artifact as well. And a blue beam kind of appears and points towards you.
A red light passes right through me because a light doesn't work on me right now. Behind me,
fair.
I turn around and look. There's no one back there.
Yeah, the beams are going to be on Vaike and Notus, definitely. But nonetheless, you've all got magic items on you. Juniper is letting out a growl. And Notus, all the while, these kind of strange nebulous clouds are surrounding this figure. You can still hear them whispering, "I am a prisoner here. That thing is my guardian. Slay them."
Who's your friend?
Are you asking? Are you asking
Beholder.
this figure? Well, okay, the beholder.
Yeah.
They seem to ponder for a moment.
They are a jinn that End is using.
Well, that's not very nice.
I believe their name was Inyaz.
What's she using them for?
Notice, before I answer that question, I'm going to whisper you something. Well, actually, I'll just ask you, would you recognize this name at all, perhaps?
No.
That is
Question
a shame, then. That is a shame. I think maybe roll me a history check.
Sure.
We'll determine whether you do or don't.
Hey, the smart one.
You
The brain cell.
wait,
brain
what?
cell.
Are you
Not the brain
proficient
cell,
with
you
history?
guys.
You
I
picked.
am.
How?
Notice
Remember,
had
I
the brain
picked
cell
all
the whole
this out
time.
like when we first started.
No one selects history.
Mm.
What is this?
I do.
No one,
Notice.
no one picks.
I couldn't
Alright,
pick
so-
investigation, so I chose history, okay?
Okay. Notice you're searching through your memories. It's hard because ever since you lost a huge part of yourself, those emotions went with them. Memories that held emotion just fall to the wayside, and things that had meaning, people who were important in your life, became just facts, just things, snapshots with no ties or sentimental value. Now, you've gained some semblance of it back. The emotion of fun and joy, happiness. Well, with that, there was joy and memory of someone near and dear to you, but someone that you can barely hardly remember. But your father did tell you about them, and they told you your mother's name.
No.
Oh.
Our decision has been made.
Wow.
Oh, I'm about to beat this guy's ass. Oh my god.
Okay, I literally point and I look at the beholder and I go, okay, that right there belongs to me. You can't keep it. It's
It
illegal.
belongs to End.
No, it doesn't.
Well, then take it up with her.
Well, actually, technically, I belong to her.
Chris, can I move Vaike to up here towards this gem?
I will say you can, but you notice another eye stalk begins to leave a purple pinpointed beam on them. And it's before it gets to the top of the stairs, you see it like intensifying. And as you're getting to that crystal, you see a warning shot is fired off. You know what? I'll roll it, see what it is. That's actually perfect. Yeah, a magical beam kind of fires off and sparks at that location at the top of the stairs. And as it kind of explodes, there's a part of Vaike 2 that kind of fizzles out slightly just nearby, but it doesn't actually damage them. It just seems as though it disrupts part of Vaike 2. They nearly flicker out of existence, effectively. And says,
You won't be going near those crystals. And you won't be taking this djinn with you either. This is your final warning. You leave now. And, perhaps leave a little gift on the way out. Take it up with Bitter End.
Counteroffer. We take the djinn, and I don't smash every single crystal here. And your face.
Seems you have made an unwise decision.
and I need you all to roll for initiative.
Hope you guys are okay with that. But we gotta get Notus's mom out of here.
There's no other alternative for us.
There's no other option.
There is no option. Only chaos.
Alright, let me roll gold tick. Come on, gold tick for once in your life. Good initiative. That was Juniper.
Oh.
Alright, gold tick. You know, I can't complain. You're right behind me.
Okay.
Guys, I'm scared.
Oh.
He's
How?
so far away.
What's there to be scared of?
He's so far away. Oh my
gosh.
goodness. That's
I'm
what's to
gonna
be
throw up.
scared about.
I'm gonna throw up.
Oh, he rolled a 12 for initiative, though. It's okay.
Uh-huh. It's fine.
We can
Vaike,
get
your
close to him before we die.
echo's not there. Yeah, okay. Alright, Garreth. You see their eyes begin to sort of intensify. The eye stalks are lighting up, as well as the crystal that they sort of brushed past as well. They too are now very much alive and swirling with magic of all kinds of colors. Let's hope we can run this properly. It's your turn. You're on initiative count 21.
First of all, how dark is it?
Oh, it's very bright here.
Yeah, okay.
The only thing that
Then
are
that's not
sort of
gonna
dark
happen.
are this sort of nebulous cloud that seems to be billowing forth from Ineaz.
I'm gonna run up. Here.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Let's hope this works. Oh.
Yeah.
Is something gonna happen?
I mean, you tell me what you're going to do first.
Oh.
I'll look.
Well. If it's gonna be hostilities, it's gonna be time for Sorcerer's Burst.
Hmm.
What happens? Why is
don't-
disadvantage?
Mm. Hmm. Was it magic? Yes.
It's magic.
Okay.
Is that why?
Yes, actually. It's
Okay.
exactly why. There seems to be this kind of bending of magic as you fire it towards it. Its central eye kind of looks towards you. Now, you may not know much about beholders in general, but you are learning now. The central eye seems to bend the sorcerer's blast away, and as it arcs to the left, it's almost as if it used its eye to magically manipulate the trajectory. This is no ordinary Garreth.
That's not fair. I don't have a bonus action that I should use yet. That's my turn.
Okay then. We'll go to Juniper? Yes.
You want someone to mount Juniper on their turn, or
Maybe she just follows Garreth to try to break the crystal.
do we want to break the crystals? Is the question. We don't know what their purpose is. Because this.
Do we want to put Juniper into that? This is another question.
Juniper's a Juniper.
She could stay behind to let me hop on, then I could support the team better, but because with
go.
more speed. But that's more of a.
Sounds like a plan.
Still
Yes.
interspose.
He's got 6 eyes, 6 crystals. Come on. I did tell him I was gonna break his crystals. I kind of have to.
We don't know what the crystals do.
We're gonna find out when it comes to my
Yeah.
turn.
The thing is he
Maybe
was
even
cleaning
sooner.
them of something.
Yeah, he was
I don't like
sort
that
of like
idea.
polished it, you know.
Yeah,
I know
Juniper.
what I'm gonna do next turn.
Juniper is going to intersperse themselves for me for now.
Okay. Alrighty. So then, also on initiative count 20, we're going to have a layer action. This will be one of the crystals. Since you are right next to that one, Garreth, I'm going to ask you to make me... Dex saving throw, please. And you see the red crystal beginning to heat up, and probably one of his eye stalks looks towards it, and a red beam seems to intensify the crystal's magic. When it overloads, you see a blast of fiery energy surge out from it, and you take okay, natural one, not good. I don't know why you'd be at dis though for that. Was that... Oh, sorry, no, I'm looking at the wrong thing.
No,
You just
that's
rolled a 1 on flat.
the other one.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
that wasn't good then. Okay. Let's see. Oh my. Ouch. You take 19 points of fire damage as that eruption explodes
No!
from the crystal. And I get to use. Oh my god! Garreth gets to use a legendary action and takes a random eye ray as well. Oh shit! Okay. Oh wait, no, that's when it's. Never mind. That's when it's something. Okay, that's it for the initial count 20. All right, it is Notus's turn.
Okay. The swirling cloud thing around my mother. How tall is it?
Well, she herself is a large creature, and so the cloud around it will probably be about, like 5 feet tall. Ish.
Okay.
So
I go here.
Hmm.
And I cast levitate on her. And I move her 20 foot in the air.
Okay. Well, that would definitely give you some information, at least. But when you try to target her, you see there is a kind of glow of light from all the crystals. And as you try to levitate them up and out of that, it seems the crystals arc like a beam of light that shoots down towards it and seems to be locking them in place. And so they're sort of just hovering maybe a couple of feet up off the ground, and the crystals are like counteracting that and pushing her back down.
Okay.
And there is an emotion you see, Notus, coming from them. It's a swirling colored cloud of emotion. It is the urge to be free. It's this kind of desperate emotion, almost as if they're pushing against the bars of a prison. And then, yeah, as that beam kind of fires off from the crystals, you see it turn to suddenly anger. And yeah, certainly it can only mean one thing. Its anger is like pointed towards these crystals, wants its destruction.
Okay. Does that expend my levitate just so I can mark it off?
It will, yes. Yeah.
Cool. Fine, I've done that.
The rest of the cloud is also an emotion as well. I will mention, I think I've told you this already before, but there is a swirling of regret and loneliness and agony. It's a torturous, like, nebula.
Okay. There's not much else I can do this turn. So I will end my turn there for the minute.
Futile.
And meanwhile, on her turn, she simply reaches out, and this is like, again, kind of mentally towards you, Notus, as you're attempting to break them free. They say, they say, what? It's... Your presence is familiar. Is that you? Has my little spark come to save me?
Hi, Mom.
You see tears begin to well up in her, and storm clouds suddenly fill the entire skies, and rain just starts pouring down from the heavens, so to speak. And you realize that perhaps she is being used specifically to control the weather.
Oh,
Mm.
And that will
okay.
be
Well,
her
she's been sad for
turn.
far too long, guys.
It's a bit too much rain. Let's calm it down a bit. There we go. All right, Ulric, it's your turn. But it's not just sad tears. You can see there is joy in this rain as well. Tears
Oh, but
of
I mean
joy.
the ones like so far,
Oh,
like
surrounding Yon? Yes.
throughout. Yeah.
Okay.
You might be able to
Okay.
reach this crystal. Or...
Hey, that one's got Vake's name on it though. Don't you see the V right there?
Yeah, but Garreth is over at this one, and it's like, I don't think I can just like make my normal speed. No, I think I'd have to dash.
What if you get the? What if you rage and teleport? What if you get the? Once you
We
teleport?
all
30 feet?
know he's
Yeah,
gonna
you
teleport
know-
into another dimension.
But raging
well,
might
you
be
know,
smart.
I'm a gambling man, you know.
We're
so-
technically already in the other dimension.
Yeah, you know.
Uh-huh.
Maybe I'll just teleport right next to him. You know, let's see what happens.
That would be
Okay.
great.
Yes, when I rage, it like has me target myself, but it's like it. Like I don't I'm not like I don't have any like rage like resistances or anything, I don't think. At least nothing shows
okay.
up. Like
Yep.
but it's okay.
I'll try to do something
I know-
for you on that front.
95.
Oh,
That's
okay.
that's a big number, you know. That could only be a good thing, right? Because it's a big number.
Big
big
number, big
numbers
win.
Are good. You and all creatures within 30 feet.
No, not good thing.
Yes.
You and all creatures within 30 feet of you have vulnerability to piercing damage for the next minute. Sorry, Gal.
I don't think this
Oh
guy will
my
be
God.
dealing piercing damage, to be fair.
Yeah, you know, maybe not.
You
So maybe
might-
it's not that big a deal.
You might have
But
lucked out.
I mean,
yeah.
I was also just gonna move here anyways.
Okay.
So I mean, anyone within 30 feet of me, they're
So
vulnerable.
everyone
is it like is it an aura? Because I mean, I technically raged
It's
by
when you-
everyone.
I think it's when
So-
you rage.
Okay, you and all creatures within 30 feet of you have vulnerability to piercing damage for the next minute. Okay, so I think it's
Is
kind of like an aura. That's how I read it,
Oh,
anyways.
you might be right.
Oh, wait, get close to him and have Notus shoot him.
No, you're right actually, Ulrich. If it's not like when you rage, then and it just says all creatures within 30 feet, like flat. That's it. Yeah. Then
Both my bow and my S-Stock do piercing damage.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, you and all creatures within 30 feet of you have vulnerability to piercing damage. So you know,
okay, so it's
I'm gonna.
you can use that against the enemy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Also,
okay,
you
perfect.
also, you also have resistance, so you cancel that part out.
You
Yeah,
know,
you-
that's
it's
so
neutral.
true. And
If I
you know,
remember-
I can't.
I don't know if I remember describing it like this last time, but I'll say it again this time. And that is when you activate this rage, the weird magic that takes a hold transforms anyone nearby into a balloon animal. And the balloon animal of themselves, basically.
Wait! That's the holder!
So it's like the carnival magic has fully encompassed you.
You know.
You
I
have
guess.
like 40 feet of movement.
Yeah, I guess I could just. I guess I could just kind of. So like, you know, I guess I could just kind of like run. I guess. So that's. I think that's 70. I guess I'll like stop in between them. I guess I don't want to like stop in this one, so I'll just stop here.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That was
I
me
was-
also taking the dash action.
I should point out, I was just outside of the.
Yeah, and you got
light
hit by that
fire
one, so I
damage.
could get hit by both of them. So
Yeah.
you know, we'll see what happens. You know, I can't
Hey.
die. I'm all gone, buddy. Yeah, I'm okay.
Yeah. It's as you run past Juniper,
Mhm.
they give you this look, And then you run, you run up.
Aw.
Juniper is a balloon animal.
Oh.
She momentarily has vulnerability to piercing damage, and then you move away, and she
Oh,
suddenly
it's a
shakes it
balloon?
back off. Yeah, that's it. Like that's the whole point.
Oh, okay, I get it.
So yeah. All right, cool. I think that's your go. Then in that case, where's this thing? Oh, perfect. As you're running up the ramp, you start to see something manifesting out of those storm clouds that now have apparated, and it appears over here by the question mark purple gem. Blue gem.
That's
It's
blue.
totally blue.
Blue.
All right, blue it is.
Indigo.
All right,
Purple.
cool. It's going to be indigo then. Two of them, in fact. They're on the turn order. There you go. And they will hover towards you then. Get within range for at least a breath weapon. Storm breath. Okay, so yeah, these imp-like manifestations of the storm swoop down and then breathe. Let's see, consume item. No. Let's just do it this way. Okay, I think you need to roll a dex save. Right? Cool.
Which she has advantage on.
I'm Ulric Iron Body.
And another one.
Oh no, 1 damage. No.
Is it really 1 damage? It actually is.
Nice.
Woo!
No
Ulric
damage.
Woo!
I'm Ulric Iron Body.
It's like a
Action
it's like
figure?
yeah, an action.
Someone's pulling the string on him.
Ulric Iron. Yep. Man, I'm
Okay.
hungry.
Man, I'm
All
hungry.
right.
They turned him into merch.
Has anyone seen a wafer thin mint?
Ah, nom nom nom.
Okay, you do take half from both, so it's gonna be. Oh, and you did. I think you already did, right? Yeah, it's applied.
Should be 5.
I'm gonna apply 1 for at least that. You got to round it up, and then the other one did 4. Yeah, okay, 5 damage, and they will try to hover back up into the air. They don't want to stick around for too long next to you. So I'm going to put them up, say, 15 feet and leave them up in the air. Where'd this one come from? Okay, yeah, this one can get up another 10 feet. So, well, they're not going to stick around in melee, and that'll be their turn. Vaike. You're up.
Alright. We're gonna move 15 feet, and then we're gonna move the Echo 15 feet, and then we're gonna swap places with the Echo as my bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Hope it will work. It's like it didn't work, but we'll just move them manually.
Okay. Yeah, that works.
Um,
Cheers.
And then I get to the crystal.
Okay.
And I'm gonna look at this guy. I'm like, all right, ugly. Last chance. Stand down or your fancy crystal gets it.
Go right ahead. I'm sure nothing will be of a bad consequence from your foolish actions.
Warned you, I'm gonna jump up because these are in the ground, right?
They are, yeah.
Oh,
like
no.
Socketed.
I'm gonna
Into
jump
it.
up with my heavy iron boots, and I'm just gonna crush it.
Oh my god, iron boots.
Iron boots.
Okay. Yes, you can. I think
Big
you're gonna make an
dropkick on a
unarmed.
crystal.
We'll give you an unarmed strike. We'll say that it's with your boots, but roll your usual roll that you'd make for an attack.
All right.
And we'll see what happens. Oh yeah,
That's a
that's
good
gonna
roll.
hit all right. Definitely cracks the thing. And this is the green one. Okay. You are lucky. This is the strength save. You feel a magic pulse escape from the gem as it's cracked. And I need you, give me a strength save.
Hey,
Yep, okay.
we're good.
You're good. You are good. Whoa. 40. Let's calm down with the music there. All right, let's say that you take half of this. It's going to be only 7 damage, and you are not knocked back 20 feet off and and flying off the stairs. You're good. And I'll check just how much damage did you do? 9? Okay.
It might be the boots damage if he was doing like the drop kick.
Oh yeah, that
If
would
it's-
be 3d10 plus 5.
Oh.
If it was the
I'll roll
boots.
that then, yeah. Let's do that.
Okay. Also, Divine Favor still on. I don't know how to turn it off. That was from like a really long time ago.
Okay, there we go. That's gone now. Yeah, roll the 3d10 then. We'll title that. And then plus the strength 26. Okay, that one is looking battered. Another hit like that, and this thing is toast. But it does seem to be cracked, but not completely destroyed. And you can see the magic from it is like just kind of faltering and flickering out.
Does he have a reaction?
Yeah, he does, but not quite yet. You are fine to
Okay.
keep going.
Cool. Yeah.
You want to do your...
So that was my first attack. Do I
It
get a
was. Yeah, although, was that... Just check the old boots.
You can action surge if you want to do it again with
Well,
the
yeah,
boots.
so yeah, I mean, I'll action surge and do it again because that the Iron Body Pursuit is my action.
Alright, yeah, that's fine then, yeah. You can action surge and finish this gem off.
Yep.
Go ahead and make another attack.
Right.
In for a crit.
Oh, I hit myself. Oops.
That's alright. It is a hit though. And you can...
That'll up
So 10 damage.
A 3d10
Ah,
3d10
plus 5.
plus.
oh yeah, you want a 3d10 that shit. Okay, go for it. 21. 47 total damage. This will definitely break this gem. And now, as a legendary action, after you've broken it, they will take an eye beam at you. But I think that's the rest of your turn anyway, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So the green gem cracks at first hit, shatters on the second, and its magic is expended. You don't have to make another save, don't worry. It's only once per turn that happens. But once you've broken it, the legendary action goes off from the Garreth. They will fire one eye beam at you. Let's have a look. Green. Okay, yep. I'm gonna roll my eye beam. 4. Oh boy. Okay, you need to make me a Constitution save. Which I think you just
good.
smashed. Okay, you're good. No worries. The beam.
Paralyzing ray. Woo!
No, like
Thank you.
the iron boots just go straight to the ground. He's grounded.
Ah, yes, that's what it is. Yeah, a shocking bolt of lightning surges towards you and then through your boots into the cobblestones and seems completely unaffected. All right, so Gloltic.
Oh, I wanna trash talk him.
Oh, go ahead.
I'm just gonna point at him and be like, I warned you. It's not too late. You still got 5 nice crystals you can walk away with.
Whilst that is unexpected, your chances are still minimal. Plus, I have not
I know it-
finished learning everything from you yet.
And our chances were at 0 before, now they're minimal. Just gonna keep going up. Alright, Goltic is
Humans. Simple.
Let's bring our chances up to 8.
That's
8
very
out of
low,
8.
Garreth. That's very low, Garreth. 8%?
8 out of 8.
Let's go for 88. Yeah, Gold Tick will just run up, and then dash, and he'll get to right. That's a good spot for Gold Tick, within 30 feet of the next crystal.
Okay,
Alright.
that looks good.
Vanilla and it's turned out.
The Garreths go. Alright. Anything special I can do on my turn, other than crystals shenanigans? No, I think we're good. Alright, well, in that case, I raise.
Did you say 8?
Its undulating eye stalks start to work themselves towards you, aiming in different directions. But you realize he has only got 6.
My jest.
And instead, he is going to fire off 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 eye rays instead. Let's start rolling.
And 6? It's like he's missing a gem.
No. Yeah, it is. It's almost like he's missing a gem.
He's almost like he's missing a gem. Poor guy.
Okay. We have 2, 5, 2, 4, 6. Okay, innovation. I have to re-roll that. I'll re-roll this 2 in a minute, but let's fire off the first one at... The range on these things, 120? Nice. Oh yeah, okay. That'll do with you. Okay. Well, the first ray, he's going to fire at Garreth and see what you get. Make a Constitution saving throw, please, for me, Garreth.
Wait.
Oh, you make
Roll.
it. You're good. You did. It just automated the roll. But you
Okay.
pass, taking half the damage as a necrotic beam starts sapping your life force and withering you away. The candy goes stale and rotten, and drops to the floor on your head, and your body feels lifeless, and you kind of fall to one knee for a moment, but you're able to strain through it, get back up, and take a last gasp. And yeah, it seems to narrow one eye.
This one's anatomy is more resilient. Fascinating.
Alright, the second ray will be at... what did I get? 5. Pushing. No one's near an edge, are they? That'd be great. That would be useful. Right about now. Suppose I could always move.
Bring him closer. Bring him closer.
No. I'm gonna try and hit Gloltic with this one. I think you are the only thing nearest the edge, so I will hover forward a little bit and get to here.
To be
I
fair,
need him
Goldick will be fine even if he falls a little bit. There's plenty of edge here on the bottom.
Should be
so.
right. Give me a strength save. Damn, everyone's rolling well today.
Yes! My squire!
Okay. Gloltic feels...
There's a mom on the line, Chris!
There is.
Yep.
Oh man, okay. He manages to hold on tight. His moist body is firmly stuck to the ground. Okay, another beam.
Attaboy,
Number 2. We'll come back to that one. Number 4 is Paralyzing Ray. Who has You're up next, aren't you, Bird? Let's see if I can shut you down before you get a chance. It's gonna cast the paralyzing ray on you.
No.
Oh my god, the 20s! What's happened?
Yes!
Dang.
There's a mole on the line!
Dang, I guess in this instance, the crackling lightning bolt seems to have you vanish for a moment before you reappear.
I feel like everyone in this group is more or less momless, so this is very important to all of us.
All of us care about the mom.
An extraordinary curse upon this one.
Alright.
How are our
After
chances
the-
looking now?
Oh god, we still got more to go. I got 5, 4, that was 4, now I got 6. Sleep ray. God damn. Alright, Notus, you haven't had one yet. Let's try and put you to sleep. If you're, yeah.
If you're truly the daughter, then you should join her in endless nightmare.
I'll give a bardic imp if she needs it.
You can, if you will. Nice. Okay.
You got an 8.
Thank you.
Notice.
There's an
8!
The sleep ray does not put you down, and you shrug off the drowsiness quickly, knowing that if you did, you would likely be trapped here forever, just like your mother. Alright, and I guess the last ray would have to be either fire or devour. So I'm gonna say odds it's fire, evens it's the other one. Okay, odds it's fire. Perfect. Alright. He wants to take the fire damage.
Ulric does.
Does he? Does he really? Feel like
Yeah.
if I
Press the damage.
Feels like I could finish off Garreth here, and that would be great.
2 rays in 1 turn? That's messed up.
It is.
That's messed up. He already took it. Show
That
the love.
absolutely is. I'm
Wait.
doing it. Take it.
But you know, is this beholder a good guy? Does he really care?
Nope. Deck save for you, Garreth. Oh, sorry, I didn't target you. Just make me a deck save.
Oh, doesn't count.
Finally, okay.
And
This-
I'm down.
Yep.
Just incineration. Highly flammable. Strange, sweet smell from body burning. Noted.
And Garreth, you fall down as that. You fall down next to the fiery gem. Seemingly, he's finishing you off from the earlier blast. And yeah, you are unconscious. I'm gonna pass it over to you now, Bird. Your turn. That's his whole
Sure.
game.
Okay, I'll use half my movement to mount up on Juniper.
Mm-hmm.
And then Juniper's movement is 40 foot, which is faster than mine. But I will move along.
These are 20 feet up, by the way,
okay.
this balcony.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'll be down here. But I will give Garreth a desperate shout.
Okay, good stuff. 17 will drop, bring you back up.
And what can I do as when I cast a spell?
Yes, level of exhaustion. Thank you.
Oh, that's the wrong exhaustion.
You know what? I can use the harp to cast Dissonant Whispers without a spell slot. So I will use the Discordant Harp on this guy to make him to attempt to make him fly away.
What's the range on that?
60
Okay,
foot.
He is
It might
out
be
of
too
range
far.
then.
Yeah.
Because
And then I
you're
would not
20
do that.
feet.
I apologize.
Alright, yeah, he's 20 feet up. And then another 30 feet up. So he's like
Okay.
some 50 up, and
Then
then,
I'll-
yeah, some.
Then I'll move up there. What else could I do? What do I have that would be helpful here? You know what? Best course of action right now is just to go. Screw that guy.
I'll do it on the methods. Okay, yeah, that'll work. So you gotta roll a wisdom save, right?
Yeah,
No.
so
Oh, he
wisdom-
does, yeah. Alright, here we go. That's fail.
Yep.
And he is disadvantaged on his next attack, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Alright, there's a slight zapping, sparking coming from him. And that'll be your turn. Back to the top of the round, Garreth.
That's not nice.
You realize you're
Would-
dealing with a very
Uh,
intelligent foe. Clearly single-targeted, focused you down.
Before going on, because apparently hitting the thing does damage in close range, so that's not good. He
Yeah.
was keeping them clean. Does that mean he needs them clean to be effective? In that case, can I use Prestidigit to soil them? And make them all dirty and mucky and block the light coming off?
Okay. You can, if you'd like to do that.
Yes.
Alright. It definitely stifles the light. And you do feel the heat coming from it is kind of also diminished. But there is still definitely a light coming from
Yeah.
one of his eye stalks, right?
Yeah. Okay. Ulric, go get him!
Oh, that's what I want to do. Whoa.
Teleporting up to him.
Teleport you out right next. Yep.
Oh my god. Okay, sure.
There.
30 feet. Just gonna send him over there.
30 feet.
Alright. Nice,
Yeah.
nice.
Oh.
You appear near the bluish looking gem.
Now he looks like Bash a Beholder.
This thing is still 30 feet up from you, but you're at least a bit closer. And that's just your bonus, right, Garen? Oh. Yeah,
Yeah, but my action was Prestidigit, so
Right,
that
of course
is
it
my
was.
turn.
cool. Alright, Juniper is technically mounted, so they're going on your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
I'm
could
just gonna
just
get
say
rid of them.
that they dashed, but that would be up to you.
If they, as soon as you mount them, they go on your turn, basically.
Yeah.
So,
That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
all right, Notus.
Okay. I'm gonna move. Okay, this map is a lot smaller than I thought it was. Hold on. That's 20. How much movement does he have?
So I just noticed there's some
Basically.
mushrooms on this map. Looks like there's,
No one
there's
gets
a
back.
treasure.
Oh.
You can have the mushrooms after. Come back for that later.
After we can get the space mushrooms.
Space.
Gonna get mischief to dash. And then we're gonna take.
Taking a shot at him. Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
He is within 30 feet of Ulric.
Yep.
He's
Oh,
also now
double.
slowed.
That's 26 damage. Ooh.
Ah, Lord. Okay, let me double the
second
damage
shot.
real quick. Oh my god, you have to roll
I
max.
did
Oh,
26 damage.
okay.
You know, you gotta do one more thing, Notus.
Bubble.
I'm going to. Do I still have my action surge, or did I use it?
You do.
You
We
I
haven't
don't
done
remember you
anything
using
today.
it.
Yeah, you did have it.
Where is it? I'm blind. Where am I?
It may have unfavored
Oh,
and all your
shit.
stuff.
Just... Fuck. Hold on, how much is it?
Oh, he's gone. We won, guys.
No, I clicked
is
the wrong
that?
button. I meant to do
26
We
times
popped
2.
26 times 2, which is 40... Fuck.
That's 52.
52. 52. Jesus. Okay, yeah, we're good. Man.
Okay. Right. Select him again.
Please no.
Get a natural 20. Come on.
Oh no. Yeah, I think you're shooting yourself too, just be warned there.
Yeah, I've just seen that. Hold on. What the
I think
hell?
Because
action
action surge
surge
targeted
targeted yourself. Yes,
Yeah.
it does. You don't need to. We'll
He's
fix that.
just like 18.
Okay.
Wait.
Let me add that. An extra 9.
And
18,
20.
So 18, 20.
And then an extra 10.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think I've done it right.
That was 94 damage.
That was a
94
lot.
damage.
94 damage.
Jesus.
Nothing personal, guy.
Because we can't see it if
You
you
have my mother.
Hey.
It's 100% personal.
It's all personal. All personal.
Hey, question. What's their AC? Is it 15?
Yes.
Then the last attack would be a crit. Because puncture.
This longbow
You
have
have
puncture?
puncture?
Yes,
Oh, it does, doesn't it?
it does.
Oh, jeez. Alright,
that's
roll another
actually
d8.
neither
Notice.
Oh my god.
What?
Yeah, well, what happens with a longbow? Basically punch holes in its defenses, leaving a critical weak spot. And this one probably goes straight through the eye. Oh
So
my god, another
16.
8.
16 more
Holy
damage.
fucking shit. Is it barely?
Oh
It's
my
nearly blooded.
God.
Wait. How much damage have I done total now?
110.
110.
110.
Nice.
That was
Dang,
way
you beat me
too
and
much.
Ulric's record. And that was us together.
Ineas,
Yeah, I guess we gotta reevaluate who the strongest Juniper is.
You gotta use your harpoons, Ulric.
Making
You
me,
gotta
making
use
me
your
look
harpoons.
bad. Make me look
That
bad
was
in
a
front of Stack. Like, what the hell, dude?
You
Ow,
gotta use
indeed.
your harpoons, Ulric.
So Ineas is clearly still asleep, but nonetheless, there's somehow this bolstering lightning that's maybe at your back. Notice feels like you're in the element. You're surrounded by the storm, and you definitely have the inspiration of them at your back. Ulric, the start of your turn, you're right in range. You are within 30 feet, which is perfect, because you're within range of this.
Oh no, wisdom saving throw for Ulric. Oh no!
Mm-hmm.
My only
go
weakness.
Oh dear. Okay. Yeah. That was a huge turn for Notus, but it came at the cost of getting in range of its central eye that turns to you, and then bam, you suddenly hit with this paralyzing sensation, and you're hit with this kind of psychic barrage that sends your mind swirling backwards. And yeah, you are stunned for that round. Also, totally forgot my layer action.
I didn't even do it.
No, you get
It
absolutely
wasn't me.
screwed by that, I'm afraid. Yeah, and you're mesmerized by this psychic assault, staring directly into it. They're locked with your eyes. Okay, I'm afraid that actually just ruins your entire round.
It was worth it, honestly.
Yeah, it was.
It
It
was.
totally was.
was.
Hugely. Okay, one sec. I forgot my my layer action. Whoopsie doozy. Fuck. I'm looking for the stunned icon here. You guys, you can find that for me, Ulric, and apply that to yourself whilst I do something else that's more important. Innovation. Let's see. Could always summon more methods. Okay. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, after taking that much heat from everyone, I'm gonna say that the purple gem here begins to form a link. So it kind of pulls away from Iniath, and this stream instead is redirected towards him. And that will be the legendary... Oh, so that'll be the what's it called? Layer action. Storm method here. Where's Garreth? Oh yeah, here.
Leave that little guy alone. No. Oh wait, but that one has disadvantage. It's okay.
That's true, it does. They will swoop down to your level. I'll see if they have any recharge. Not for that one. And not for that one either. Okay. Looks like they're going to go in for some claws then instead. Scratching little forks of lightning. Don't seem to make it through. That one
It's
should have
like
been
when a
flat
cat
there.
paws at the window.
That one should have been flat, but I don't think. Wait, does a 11 plus, sorry, 9 plus 6 hit you? 15? No, it doesn't.
For some reason, no. But in case it would, let me do something fun.
It wouldn't.
You can trigger
Where
one.
is it?
16 AC.
Where is it?
It's only
I think
15
you
to
want the
hit.
temporary.
Okay.
I've got 20 AC now.
All right. Just in case. All right.
Yeah, just in
perfect.
case.
Okay. Vaike. Be your turn.
All right. So this one's like created a tether to him.
Yes, it has. It seems to have
Seems
imbued
like
it
it
with
needs-
some sort of power.
Yeah, it seems like it needs to go then. As we know what I'm gonna do. Ironbound Pursuit should hit. So I'm gonna do 3d10 plus 5 damage.
Okay.
$17 damage to it.
Okay. I need you to... Yeah, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh. 17.
17 is a pass. And how much damage did you do? 17? Okay, I'll mark that. Definitely looks cracked. And the con save is a success. Luckily.
I hope 17 succeeds.
Nothing. All you kind of hear is this high-pitched ringing sound as you hit this thing. But you're not sure, other than that, what magical effect was supposed to come from it.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah. It'll be your second attack, I guess?
No, that's a once per turn ability. That's my whole action.
Oh, right. Of course it is. Yeah. Still, hit it hard. Alright.
And then
That'd
as a
be...
bonus action, I will... I'll cast Field of Fate on myself. No, never mind. Never mind. I'll just pass.
Okay, Gloltic.
Or how far am I from this guy?
From him, you're 30 plus another 30 up. So probably about 50 feet from him, roughly.
Alright.
Did have... Oh yeah, I had this. I can... I don't know if that macro works. Nope.
Yeah, I'll just end my turn.
Damn. My old distance macro is broken. Great. Alright, never mind. Okay, Gloltic then.
Alright, Goltic's gonna run up. Can we flank the gem? Is that something me and Goltic can do?
Not really, no. It's on the ground,
Okay.
but
Alright.
you'll have a fine
Luckily, its
time
ability
hitting
is
it.
once per turn, so.
Yeah.
It's
Goltic-
once per turn, correct. 15
for
Let me check.
5 damage.
That doesn't hit it. It's not enough to break the... or hit it with a hard enough force to crack it.
Alright, he gives it another shot. Poor Goltic.
Or Gulp.
Unfortunate. But I am going to make him roll a con save anyway.
Oh.
Hmm.
He's
Another high-pitched ringing, but nothing else untoward happens to him.
alright.
Okay. Alright, the Gareth's go. And we still got 5 gems, but the fiery one is kind of not emitting a light towards Ineas, but it's still like an ability he can use. I'm gonna say 5d6. Let's roll them. Alright. Start with the first one. We got a 5. Pushing ray again.
But wasn't the pushing one disabled?
Oh yeah, you're right.
We don't know.
Well, the pushing one is disabled, yes, but this is his eye rays. He just gets empowered for having multiple. Yeah, you're not disabling a ray necessarily, but rather reducing the amount he can use. Alright. Push didn't work last time on you, so I think we'll hover this away.
Getting closer. Getting closer. Yes.
It's not necessarily a good thing for you. Alright, well, Push. 15 feet. Calculating. All right. God. All right, here we go for it. Calibrating, yes. Oh, that could be funny. That could also be good. Dastardly little cretins. Alright, Garreth, give me a strength saving throw. We'll use the pushing around you.
Oh, okay.
I believe.
You have this.
Because I'm small, if I remember correctly.
Okay. Well, you rolled 2 12s regardless. You are hit with the pushing ray and sent 15 feet back, falling off of the 20-foot high.
I can give Bardic. He's up there. Would you like me to, Garrett? That's up to you.
No, not yet.
Okay.
Okay, then. In that case, you fall off, and you take 2d6 bludgeoning damage as you fall from the 20-foot high balcony and land prone just on the edge of the rock.
Yeah.
Luckily now there's a pillar between you and him now, though.
Yeah.
Next is the paralyzing ray. Also, I just realized I can't move that far. Oops. You stay there. I can't move this far because I'm slowed. I'm actually only able to go like... well... Probably down to here. That's about it. Alright, anyway. Okay, sorry. Paralyzing ray. Let's see. Someone is being an absolute nuisance. Smashing all my gems. I gotta stop you.
Honestly, knock it off.
Oh shit, that's the wrong one. That should have been a wisdom save, sorry. Well, actually, incorrect. It's a con save still, so we can use that. And if I just clicked something and made you re-roll it, ignore it. Ignore that.
I rolled 2 saves, Chris. I'm good.
Doesn't matter what I do, he's still standing. Yeah, alright. Let's get rid of that. Alright.
There's a mom on the line, Chris.
You're not paralyzed. Dang, okay.
Come on, Notus had me at damsel in distress.
2. Innovation. This is the one with the con save and damage.
I mean...
I'm staring him down, by the way. I'm staring at his big old ugly eye. It's
Seeing as
personal.
bright light didn't work, we'll send the innovation ray towards Baird. Rolled pretty low damage. And instead, a shadowy tendril sort of beams forward out of the eye and saps you of life.
No!
You take 12 points of necrotic. And then next ray. Number 3. We've had that one. Number 3 is a fire ray. Alright, fuck it. Second ray. This time it fared. Make a dex save now.
Woo!
Yeah, they're mean.
I'm good at this.
Woo!
You are.
Let's go.
Pass. You only take a little light scorching. And...
I've been burnt before.
Wow. Oh, this is nasty actually. Who to use it on?
Someone who hasn't been hit yet.
Me.
Nah,
Me.
you. It doesn't quite work on you. I'll be honest, Ulric.
What does that
Are you
mean?
sure?
Well, actually, no. You
Well,
might be
how
right.
does he know? How?
Well, it's weird. It's weird. I'm not gonna explain it. Anyway, I'll try to hit. Let's go with Baird again. This time a dex saving throw.
3 rays that hurt?
Yep.
3 times
Single
charm.
target. Single target focusing.
I'll get shot by something one of these days.
I know, he's...
Oh, you got hit with the stun ray. Sorry,
It's
Bed. You make a.
okay.
There you go.
Devour magic?
Ah,
Hey, he's
curses.
good.
All right. Never mind.
Oh,
It tried. I'm also gonna say that part of that 10-foot movement was also to go up. I don't want to go anywhere near Ulric. Thank you very much. I'm gonna stay away from him. And we have already had that one.
Wait,
6, the
is that
sleep
not
ray.
5?
No,
thought that
I've
was
done
5.
1, 2, 3, 4. I've done
You did
4.
one at Garreth, one at me. Oh, you did one at Garreth, one at me, and then
4,
3 at
5.
Bird. That's 5.
Yeah. I
One,
got hit with
2,
3.
That is
You.
that is
You're
fine.
fine.
yeah.
You think-
That's true. Good job, I can't count. Alright, then let's go to Bed's go.
Alright.
Yay!
Mm-hmm.
Weather the storm.
I don't want to push him farther away. How far is he away from me?
35 feet up. And, well, no, 30, 20, 25 feet up. 55 up from where you are, and 25 that way. So more than 60, if that's what you're asking. Now you're 55 from him.
Okay. Well, as a bonus action,
Mm-hmm.
Mantle of Majesty.
Alright.
And then I'm going to cast Command as part of the bonus action, because that's what it
As soon
does.
as you
without
do,
doing the spell slot.
the yellow gem begins to brighten, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. Because so look, 12 is, I'm afraid, a fail, and that gem, the sickly yellow light, seems to devour the magic spell.
Okay, then I'm just going to cast Command using my action.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, let's try at least with advantage.
No!
16?
That
Nearly
is
Just barely
tasty.
making? Oh, okay.
Just barely.
Whew. Yeah, just barely. You'd still see some sort of devouring magic still emanating from your body after that ray hit you.
And then
Seems it was delayed
and then-
and finally took hold.
I'll use the rest of my action to go below this
Gonna dash with Juniper, yeah?
area. Yeah.
Alright, let's say you've got full total cover then. If you're underneath. Okay, nice. And that is going to be your go. Now you know what the yellow one does. And it is Gareth's turn.
I'm gonna stand up again.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I have visual on this one, right? Or
The still
no, wait, this one.
methods.
Yeah.
They... not this one, but maybe this one. It's going to have some cover from where you are. But I'll say you can see it. Yes. It's got half cover.
Can I move so it doesn't have half cover?
You
Problem
don't.
is
You probably
you're
want to move away
20
from the edge.
You're like 20 feet below it, so really, the only way you would get a clean shot on it is if you were on the stairs or on the platform again. It's only it's only a small elemental, and they were in melee range, so they were on the floor, not flying at that point when they tried to claw you. So it's a tricky shot.
I don't know.
It's only
what I
half
should
cover, you know.
do.
Well, half
If you
cover
can
doesn't stop
find
you
a way
from
to
taking a
heal
shot.
yourself.
Yeah, but I'm also exhausted,
Yeah, that's fair.
and I
It's
really
only a
need
method.
to hit because if I need to hit to recover.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure, it's only a method.
Like low AC,
Where is
I
it?
mean.
Where is it?
Yeah, see, still hit it.
Why is it advantage?
Oh, wait, what? No idea, to be honest. That's weird.
14 hits, right?
Yeah, 14 still hits. In fact, wait, what does it normally have? 12, yeah, so 14 is exactly what you needed.
14 is with the penalty.
14 is with the half cover.
Oh, wait. Yes. If that hits, I am going to use this one to recover 7 HP.
Dream Eater. Nice. Okay, 7 HP back to you. What does this look like exactly in the land of dreams where you see someone being used for all their nightmares?
To be fair, I don't know what this looks like.
I think a
this
piece of candy pops into your hand and you pop it into your mouth.
Hmm.
Oh
Sure.
yeah, it's like hurling a energy ball of memories, bad memories, and then it drops. No, it's not dropping. It's like a sprinkle of sugar the chocolates, the chocolate candy for breakfast. Chocolate sprinkles appears.
All right.
Describing is difficult.
That's all right.
Anyway, I am going to use my full movements to get behind the pillar.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, that seems
So-
fine there. All right. Cool.
Does that give me
Alright.
cover, full cover from the thing?
You probably need to be like down here,
Oh, okay.
but that's fine. Okay, the layer action for this round is seeing as Ulric is about to come free of his stun, because it's only until the start of your turn. So, Ulric, I'm going to activate the blue gem next to you, and a puff of drowsy magic sort of washes over you. I need you to make me wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Wait, that's what I'm
Sleep
good
one.
at.
Oh, alright.
Let's go.
Oh, jeez, yeah, you're good. Never mind.
14!
Can't get it done today. Dang. All right, that's that go.
There's a
let's-
mom on the line, Chris. The dice had us prepped.
Can't put
Gotcha.
me down.
Notus.
My rage is also down, so
That's
I don't
true,
have like
yeah.
my thing up anymore.
Just roll another
Mhm.
95.
Too easy.
Too easy. Roll another 95.
Go
What if you
ahead,
get another
Notus.
one where you just get to fly?
I hope I get another one.
Uh-oh. You're muted, I think? Yes. No,
No.
not anymore. Okay. Just silently killing in your sleep. All right. That
No,
was...
it's because I'm eating pizza at the same time and I don't want to talk with my mouth full.
Wow. Defeating my boss whilst eating pizza. It's
It's called
disrespectful.
multitasking.
That's a good idea.
Okay.
I'd be like, give me back my mother!
You have bloodied the creature at this point. You see its eyes are riddled with arrows, and purplish ichor is like dribbling from it.
Your mother is important to stay here. Yonna needs them. Without her, Yon would be a much different place.
And I would have had a much different childhood, thank you!
Oh no. The lightning and crackling from above continues. It is going to be Ulric's go. You're no longer stunned, and you overcame that sleep, so you are primed to take your turn.
Woo! All right.
Get
Let's rage again. All right. I'm Oregon, buddy. Let's go rage.
Put 50p in him.
Woo!
95.
Let's see
95,
what this
95.
is. Ooh, I need a 93 to a 96 is one, that's like that's the nice spot.
Oh, well,
39, that's like basically 93.
It's almost
39. Let's see what that is. 39 sounds like a fun number. Okay. This is actually really fun. I turn into a potted plant.
No!
Really?
Oh my god.
You turn into a potted plant until the start of your next turn. While you're a plant, I'm incapacitated and I'm vulnerable to all damage. And if I drop to 0 hit points, my pot breaks and I revert back to my normal form.
To be fair, you're not a creature right now.
Yeah, I'm not a creature. I'm gonna break out of my stun. It's like, oh, you don't know what you just did. You're locked in here with me now, beholder. I'm Ulric. I'm gonna turn into a potted plant.
What kind of potted plant?
Yeah, what type? I do need to know.
That's hard.
Could be a succulent.
It's gonna be
What
like
is Ulric's persona?
it's gonna be peonies. Nice potted plant peonies.
Ulric,
Huh?
What is a peony?
be honest. It's not gonna be a potted plant, it's gonna be a potted mushroom.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah. I just
caught
turned
up
into
with
a
him.
mushroom.
You turn into a campestry.
Oh.
I'm just a potted campestry.
Hello, I've been born.
Yeah. I'm Ulric Iron Buddy.
My brother. Everybody.
Jeez, I'm so sorry. The magic keeps catching up with you. Fuck, too many mushrooms. Hell, I tried to shut you down myself, but it looks like you did that to yourself.
Yeah, I did.
No.
Yeah. It's all good.
All right then.
You wouldn't hurt a potted
Onwards.
plant.
No, there's still methods, mate. But oh god.
They happen to love mushrooms.
Oh god. Why does this always happen? Alright, these methods.
It's
not mushrooms.
always back and forth with Ulric somehow. It's always like, yeah, what?
I'm gonna swoop down and start harassing you, Garreth. Not getting it done with that one. Second little claw tries to go for your candy crown. That will do 8 points of slashing damage. Ooh, really low, but holding on thanks to that big upcasted healing word. Alright, that is Vaike's turn.
Alright, let's try to break this. This time
Hey.
I'm just gonna punch it.
If
I'm
I
gonna move.
didn't use my 3 meter, I would have been down to 0 again.
Yeah.
Exactly 0.
Oh yeah, you're
I
right.
will use my bonus action to cast Divine Favor.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're about to go fucking ham, aren't you?
I'm gonna try to break this crystal, and then I will punch the crystal, not punch myself.
Okay. It's a hit. Cracks it again. Make a Constitution save.
And
That's another success. You're right. Ringing, reaching like a
Alright.
fever pitch as it's about to smash.
Vaike 2 will then make an attack against it. Ooh,
I
that
think
might be
that's a miss. How unfortunately, yeah. Rather, it's just too
Alright.
hard to finish off on that one.
And then I will make my
Still got another.
attack.
Ah, no.
Another miss! Oh no!
Another one.
Maybe Goltic's got this.
Alright, yeah, that's
Goltic
that's all
can do
Vaike
it.
Can do because I didn't land 2 hits. Goltic can do it, so Vaike will move over to this one.
Hmm.
Vaike 2 will follow.
Bathed in sickly yellow light.
Alright. Goltic, don't let me down, champ. Goltic
Crit,
Okay,
gets
crit,
a
okay.
crit,
swing.
crit.
A 13.
It's a miss.
Oh,
Miss, I'm
come on,
afraid.
Goltic.
You
Come
need
on, Goltic.
a little bit higher than that. Oh, goodness me. Oh, it's not happening with this
Wow.
gem. It actually makes sense for this gem to be the most difficult to smash fully. It's almost as if there's this repulsion to your weapons as they clang and crit onto it. In fact, I almost totally forgot on Notus's go. You shot it like 3 times, right? Or twice.
Mm.
Shot the this guy.
You shot it twice, didn't you? Yeah. Totally forgot to mention last round when I did my layer action and activated this gem. Where was it? The 2 arrows that you shoot into it, and also you shot yourself again, I think. Maybe.
No.
No? My bad, I'm scrolled up too high. So you did 11 damage and 9 damage. Both of which I am going to undo, because when you hit it, you see the purple gem glowing and you hear that ringing sound again, and there's a stream of purple light that connects, making them completely invulnerable to those hits.
Chris, just to double check, I need to hit with both my weapons to get the free attack?
That no longer is a thing.
No,
You can
that's
just
no
do
longer a
that.
thing, yeah.
Just for dual wielding, I get my free attack.
Yeah.
Yes. You don't have to
Okay,
hit anymore
so
to get them all.
Okay, so I do get a shield dash. I'll
Go
try my
for it.
shield dash.
Oh, that
Nope.
nearly bounced onto a 20. Damn. Okay. Yeah, and so you see why this makes sense, this crystal is being so difficult to smash. It is the one that is creating a impervious magic. It's an invulnerable like effect. Okay. So
That's my go.
that is your go. So Gloltic's go. There's now the Gareth's go.
Oh, that's a command.
No. I will not descend. Okay. I didn't take any other damage from anything else, did I?
No.
That round, rather. No. That was it. That was just Notus. Okay, alright then. We're good. It is now their turn. I still got 5 gems up.
I'm not under it. I'm underneath. I'm with Junipers.
I know.
So.
You can move yourself if you want.
I can't because the token is on top of me.
I'll move then. Are you within 30 feet? No. Are you within 30 feet?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's 35 feet up.
It is
It's
35
up
feet
eight.
up,
It's-
but that's fine because
And it slows.
I doubt it is slowed. Yeah, yeah. But that's fine. It's not on the it's not on my turn. The stunning gaze goes off. But I can position myself closer.
That's what I want.
Do you? Are you sure you want that?
It's nothing more to punch this guy in the face, Chris. Come on, you know.
That's if you pass the stun save, which could be usually a pain in the ass. But let's see what we get on the raise first, because I might not even need to do that. So the first one is going to be... It is the Devour Magic. Alright. Who's got a magic item to sap?
Galtic has
not me.
blade.
Not me.
Me.
You don't have your item.
You're a
mushroom.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I'm a mushroom. Never mind.
I don't have any magic items.
You just saw him turn into a mushroom. He's clearly magic.
Yeah, watch out.
Typing the mushroom away.
Yeah, my whole being is magic.
Hey, if he aims at Ulric and he misses, then he's gonna aim at Jam.
Baltic
Oh,
has a magic shield
honestly-
and a magic sword.
I'm going to aim... this is what I was going to do with the Echo, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm aiming for... I could do it with the Echo, but it's bonus action, bring that back.
No,
right?
whoa. Hey.
It is a bonus action, isn't it?
He doesn't
To
know.
bring your
He
Echo.
doesn't. He
Yeah,
doesn't
it is.
know that. He hasn't
is,
seen the
okay.
Echo die yet.
Wait, no, don't take away Echo 2. Don't
It's-
take Vaike 2, please.
It is more interested in magical items, to be honest, anyway. So I'm going to say he looks straight towards
not my
Snickersnack. Like
slippers.
it's had its eye on Snickersnack since the very beginning. I need you to give
It's a
me
tasty snack.
a deck save.
Uh-oh.
What delectable artifacts.
Vaike is within 30 feet of me. He can hear me, so I can give him a bardic against.
Bardic is
A high concentration of fey magic.
That's as much
Oh,
as I
well,
can
that's
do.
not enough.
Let's
I'm
see.
afraid. Alright,
Oh.
so
Unless
until the start of the next turn, the magic item loses all magical properties. And
okay, so only
it
lasts a turn.
loses. It also loses its charges. So your once per day Earthbind. Oh, you've already lost that anyway.
Oh.
No!
It's gone. Yeah, Earthbind.
Oh my
Sapped away. Sucks that
Wait,
up.
that also-
Mm.
That also
You can hear it like.
means I'm not a paladin anymore. My
It-
charisma drops down because I lose my charisma bonus.
It only doesn't
Uh,
work for a turn, and it your charge will come back in the morning, so it's fine.
It's true.
I
We'll say you can't
instantly
cast
takes off
paladin
his
spells
wings
for a round.
little. Yes, as his connection to Zybilna has been still severed.
Not just severed, but also chewed on, and you can see the teeth of this creature just like gnashing and devouring it. And there's like little vines of the Earthbind spell like stuck between his teeth.
You're
Alright.
gonna regret that.
Sorry, what am I doing? It's still five,
Yeah, you
still
got
4
4
more
more.
beams. Yeah, let's do it. Pushing, paralyzing this is. Okay. God dang. Paralyzing. Notice you have been absolutely slaughtering him. I'm gonna aim the paralyzing right at you. Okay. Finally, let's stop the barrage.
Oh.
Nat 1, right? Well, no, Nat 6. Whatever. It is still a fail. And you see the lightning that strikes you is this otherworldly, sickly orange and nothing like your mother's lightning, but it's still paralyzing you in place. And that's going to be its third beam is pushing. No real good targets to push anymore. Although I could push Notus and they would just fly off regardless. It wouldn't make a difference though. I'm gonna try I was thinking of pushing a mushroom for just a second then, but that seems stupid. So stupid. Seems utterly pointless. I'm gonna go for.
I mean, he's fighting the Junipers. He just absorbed some of the Junipers. He's got to do something stupid now.
I'm gonna go.
He's got to do something for the meme.
Shoots a mushroom.
It would take full damage and pop you out technically. How many hit points does it got again?
It does.
I don't think it says. It just says when I'm reduced to 0, I just go back. But I also go back at the start of my next turn. Yeah, while you're a potted plane, I'm incapacitated. I'm vulnerable to all damage, and if I drop to 0, my pot breaks, and I go back.
You know what? If you're incapacitated, fuck it. I will send it on the mushroom, and you are pushed 15 feet off the platform. This mushroom like bounces away. I will. You land, or you take 2d6 twice because you're vulnerable, right? So double this. Oh god,
I think that's
really 22
funny.
bludgeoning damage. That's rough. The pot like
He's still raging,
cracks.
technically. So technically speaking,
Oh my
No,
god,
he's
that's
incapacitated.
So funny.
They just the
okay.
pot like smashes. There's soil everywhere. The little mushroom is sadly flopped onto the ground. That's gonna be that beam. I'll send another one. This is number 4, right? 3. God, that's the only time I'll ever see Ulric fail a strength save. All right, fire ray. Okay, you're paralyzed, Notus, which means this will just auto hit. Yeah, doing it. You take no save. You just take 28 points of fire damage as you are blasted nearly off the top of Mischief, but he kind of catches you, steadies you there, and then I think this is the last ray, and it's gonna be had that one. That's Devour. No, oh no, I said I had that one. I guess it's just a coin toss between sleep and innovation, so I'm just gonna say odds is innovation. Okay, it is. Alright. This one is a con save. So there's a chance you make it, Notus. But to hell with it. Let's send it. Void-like tethers rip at your essence. And I need you to make a con save. Oh, another fail. Bringing you down. Fear not, this is not a advanced Beholderkin. If it was, it may well be the disintegration one. But this simply drains the life out of you until finally you do slip sort of off to the saddle side of Mischief, and you are unconscious. That'll be its go. I'm gonna maybe move a little.
I didn't realize everything. I do have an inspiration dice. Can I use it to reroll that?
Oh, of course, yeah. No, that's a chance.
You could have used it to reroll the paralyzing. It depends on which one you want to reroll.
Well, I think that one's a little.
Well, I already took the paralyzing one, to be fair. So.
Okay, yeah.
All right, you can try this one though. Yeah. Oh god, it's even worse. Dang. All right, you're definitely unconscious then.
I tried.
Mischief will let you lower down to the floor. You are falling off your mount, but I'm gonna say Mischief tries to catch you with his tongue, and lowers you safely to the ground at least. But yeah, you are not looking good. All right. Any movement for me? I guess because I was impervious to the damage, I'm no longer slowed either. Let's get rid of that. And move. Let's try and get a better angle. Gonna hover this way. A little bit further, I think. Yeah, that's about 20 feet. He looks like he's hovering down towards you, Garreth, so I'm gonna lower him down to 30 again. He's searching for you, but that's gonna be his go. Bad. Your turn.
Okay. That is...
Wait. Chris.
Mm-hmm.
The methods, they did thunder damage, or was it lightning?
With their breath, it was lightning.
No, their base attack
Claws-
is
their
also
claws are
something.
slashing.
My claws did
Oh,
slashing
it's
and
lightning.
fire.
Never mind. Okay. Never mind.
Yeah, alright. Alright. Bad.
Okay, I'll move
Are you
here.
concentrating on something?
Mental
Oh,
majesty
yeah,
counts
you
as
are.
concentration.
Yeah, right. Sorry, yeah.
I will
Notus.
get behind this pillar over here, rather, going past Notus. And I'm going to...
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'll
And then...
end.
I will... I am going to... as I was passing by Notus, after I cast Healing Word, I will also... make Notus invisible. And then get behind the pillar.
Oh. Alright.
Ooh.
Yeah. Scroll of Invisibility is cast on you, Notice.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. Nice.
Ooh.
Top of the round, Garreth.
Should be fun.
The Garreth is trying to get a bead on you, but it is you are out of range. Not out of range, but you have cover from its stunning gaze. So you're all right for now.
For now, I am gonna take a step, and then I'm gonna take another step, but before they get their attack of opportunity, I'm gone.
Hmm. Vanishing. You click somewhere on the map. It should. Yeah, there we go. Oof. And you're trying to stay in full cover at the same time.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I can't see you through the balcony or pillar.
And that gives you 10 pitch points as well.
Yep.
And you still have your action, so you could do something insane.
Hmm.
I don't know
I
what
still
I
got-
should be doing.
You could polymorph at this point. You need health.
Yeah, but polymorph is temp HP.
Yeah, but could give you a cure wounds with your acelid.
Yeah, I'm gonna cure wounds. Probably. Should I?
Hmm.
Oh. I could have done that.
Hmm. You just.
I'm back.
So wait, you've just got Cure Wounds as a spell anyway, haven't you?
Yeah.
Allie.
Yeah. That's cool. Nice. All right, that's a big dump of healing. Whew. Was that you used Cure Wounds as one of your Warlock spell slots instead of your Paladin one?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, that's a lot. Dang. Yeah, you need that. You feel all the life that was drained out of you suddenly revitalized. And that's your turn, I guess?
Wait, I still got movements.
Yeah, you can move about. There's not much cover back there. I'll say there's probably a thing supporting this, though, technically.
Yeah.
It's probably another pillar.
Gonna be over here. Okay, that is where I want to be.
Okay, and that is your turn. It's the lair action, technically, before Notus's go. The strange purplish gem kind of wears off at this point for one round. Okay. Could do something else instead. His methods are pretty much a write-off because they can't keep up with Garreth.
I mean, they went after the fast man.
They did. Trying to finish him off, but can't keep up with that. Alright. The safe thing to do would be activate that purple gem again, but there's also a chance it just gets lost in this first round with Glortic.
You think Glortic's gonna hit it, dude?
Precisely.
This guy cannot hit shit.
What? Let's see that.
He's missed 4 attacks in a row.
Glortic, I've trained you better than this.
I really have.
I'm gonna... No one's near the red, blue, or purple one. Only thing is Glortic near that one. Ah, screw
The
it.
red one was turned off, right?
It's
The
covered
red one
in goop.
I can't activate, but it is still powering the
Yeah.
Garreth, at least. And I'm moving towards it slowly, if you hadn't noticed. But anyway, I think for now, then, I will just have to... I will have to use the purple one. And on top of that, I will actually have Glortic make another con save.
Alright. Let's go Glortic.
Finally. Okay. So the the purplish beam fires over towards the Garreth, and that same sort of protective magic sheens over them. There's also a high ringing pitch sound coming from it, and another tether that links towards Glortic. That's all you'll see for now, and it is your turn, Notus. So there's 2 beams, one to the Garreth, one to Glortic, coming from the purple gem. You're on the ground, but you can pick yourself up if you want.
I'm not paralyzed anymore, no?
Nope, you are...
You went.
Wait, are you?
Cool.
Good question, actually.
If you go unconscious, I don't believe you stay paralyzed.
I do believe you do stay paralyzed. That's absolutely the effect.
Cool.
The target repeats the save at the end of their turn. You are invisible. It says you're paralyzed for 1 minute. Target repeats the save at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on a success. It's nothing. It doesn't say anything about when it runs out when you hit 0. You can
that's why I asked. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right to ask.
So I can't do anything this turn.
No, we have to roll a con save.
Okey-dokey.
But you're invisible.
Yeah, so they won't be able to like crit you to death or anything horrible. If I can't see you. Though, make that con save and you won't have to worry about being paralyzed. Full stop. Nice. Yep, you're fine. Okay, so you're no longer paralyzed, but still invisible. Still on the floor, technically, as well. You can have mischief do something.
How high up is this? How high up
20,
is this
20 feet.
room where Glortic is?
20 feet.
20 feet.
Um,
Gonna have Mischief try to friendly lick the crystal.
well, I was going to have him jump up there, but he can only jump 10 feet, so he can only make it halfway.
I thought he could jump 20.
No, he can
Long
long
jumps,
jump
though.
20, but he can only jump 10.
Ah, okay.
I'm just going to have him move. No, hang on. I'll go back there. Yeah. Can't do a whole lot else at the moment. Because the thing's in the air, isn't he? So, yeah, that's gonna end my turn.
Amphibians. Such primitive life forms.
You just see Mischief's head turn and just be like, "Bitch said what?"
All right, Ulric, it's your turn.
I'm
Oh,
not a
sorry,
plant anymore.
you're not a plant, right? Please tell me you're not a plant.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm a real boy.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Maybe you like reappear as Ulric, but the mushroom is just on top of your head still. Like,
You have a new hat.
The plot twist is he was the dirt. The mushroom was always gonna be there.
a tasty treat afterwards.
I'm gonna rage again.
Third time.
You know.
Third time's the charm.
Third time's the charm.
Okay. Let's. 58. You know, I don't even know what that could possibly do. So let's 58. Okay. I cast a random spell. If the spell requires concentration, it doesn't. The spell lasts for its full duration. I roll 1d10 and I could determine. Okay. So I can either cast. Okay, you know, let me roll the 1d10 first. Let's do that.
The 1d10 determines it, right?
8.
Yeah, so 8.
Mirror image.
Yeah. It's mirror image. What do I even
That's great, actually.
What does mirror image do?
There's
4 Ulrics.
Oh, that's what that one is. Okay.
Yes.
Cool.
It's a very defensive spell.
Yeah, 3 illusionary duplicates. Okay, yeah. And then each time a creature hits you with an attack roll during this spell's duration, roll a d6 for each of your duplicates. If any of the d6 is one of the things. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have wanted fireball, but you know, beggars can't be choosers, I guess.
You may have
I could have also
incinerated Goldthing if you did that, though.
Hey,
I could have also gotten
question.
polymorph and turned myself into a goat if that happened. So
Oh my god.
Yes, say?
how does mirror image work with the eye race? Because
It
that's not
doesn't.
an attack roll.
They are usually saves, yeah, I know.
The only trouble is mirror image is the one spell that it doesn't make sense for the eye rays to automatically work on.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna.
But you
I'm
could do it with the
under this
methods.
thing.
Yeah, you are, I'm afraid.
I'm gonna go 25.
See the creature hovering
How far
above.
is this? This is 35. I could hit this thing,
Wow, yeah, go for it.
right? Okay.
Yep.
Whew. Oh, actually, no, I can't. No, I can't. Wait.
Ah.
No, I can't. I dashed. No, I didn't dash to get here. I just moved here. Yeah, I moved 35 feet to get here. Oh,
Alright,
wow.
yeah.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah, barbarian.
Barbarian.
Does the
And then do I have to use my harpoon, or can I? How low is he?
He's on the ground.
he's on the ground, but
Oh.
yeah, so when you cast mirror image, that just still is just part of your bonus action. I take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, sweet.
And then I could also just double check just to be sure. I don't think I use an action to do it. It just says I cast a random spell, but it didn't say. I assume it's just a part of the bonus action.
Yeah, that's fine then.
That's okay. I'm gonna eat this thing.
It's
Let's. Oh yeah, reckless is just I don't do anything. Yeah, that just happens, right?
Mirror image. If you guys zoom in and
Yeah.
look, mirror image deletes Ulric's nose. It's just his facial features floating around.
Yes, I would like to make this attack reckless. And I would like to make this other attack. Oh, attempt to knock the target prone? Yes, I would like to do that.
Okay, lots of dice coming out here. Oh yeah, that gets knocked prone. I'll give you advantage on the next swing.
It's reckless, so it's advantage anyway.
Sure.
Oh, did the
How did you
second
hit
swing did it hit with advantage?
Hold up. The first hit smacked
Oh,
it. Second
okay.
hit missed, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I rolled a 1 and a 4. Wow.
Ew.
Alrighty.
Okay then. Still, I'm just double checking the damage went through correctly. So it should have taken 11 plus
Yeah, I think when
3, right? Because that's your D4 as your rage.
yeah.
So
Yeah, I don't know why it's not like giving me
14
my
damage.
rage. Like it targets me, but it doesn't give me a prompt to like do anything.
I'm not sure either. I am not sure either, but I'm gonna make sure it takes the 13. So that leaves it bloodied on the first swing, and the second doesn't get hit. All right, and that's correct.
The rage damage should be a D6.
Oh right, because you're a high enough barbarian now. Woo! All right, roll me a D6.
I'm a big boy.
You might get higher than a 3.
Yay!
Nope.
Oh, okay, 2. Never mind. Okay, whoops. All right, that's
His
your
method's
turn.
gonna
I
try to
think.
crawl away, I think.
No, they're gonna see if they recharge the. Nope. Okay. Lightning is not giving them back their magic. Instead, they will surround you, flank you, and I guess your mirror images will come into play after all. So when I attack you, you get to roll 3d6. If any of those are above a 3, then it hits your mirror image instead. But I only think that
If they hit.
applies if
Only
I
if
hit.
they hit.
Yeah, I know. So
Okay.
so this first swing with the claw doesn't even hit you, so doesn't consume a mirror image. The second one peels
That should
himself off the
that
floor.
Attack, was
Yeah.
that attack at advantage? Because he has reckless.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that should have been reckless. Okay. Oh, that was. Let's say that was the second one, so that hits. And then you can roll
But that was
3d6.
He rolled the 3d6. One's a 5, one's a 4, one's a 2. So
Okay, so that first one would hit a image and pops it. And I'm gonna roll for the second one. Okay, the first one would have hit, so roll another 2d6. This will all be automated next time. And that one also pops another image, so you're completely unharmed this turn. But there is one Ulric left circling around you. Alright, so Vaike, your turn.
Alright. Let's hope Vaike can do this. I'm gonna go ahead and assess this attack against this gem.
Which one?
The one Vaike's in front of. The yellow.
The yellow one, okay.
Take
Now-
the damage.
Yeah, normally you have a plus
It would just
1,
be
don't you?
-1.
Yeah,
it'd
so that's
be
still a hit. Plenty.
-1, so 24.
And then the damage would be
7.
that -1. So 7 damage, right?
7 damage.
Cool. Alright. So that's taking
And then-
7. Now,
And
what
then-
happens when you hit this one?
I got spider boots and a javelin of warning they can eat.
That's it now. No, I'm gonna do something nastier. Give me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Let's try. That's all we can do. 18?
That's a success. You see the magic sort of devouring the radiant damage from your strikes. Tried to eat your divine favor, but you're good.
Ooh. Alright, and then we will use my echo.
Oh, you're gonna use him because he can't be targeted by a save. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, and then to hit the purple one. Hopefully. Nope.
No, I'm afraid not.
Probably not.
If you're considered in that, your echo counts as you being in that spot, correct?
That's right.
Yeah.
Yes.
No.
You know what?
You do count as
Oh.
being in that space. You're just in two
4.
places at once.
4
So
bardic
is a
inspiration.
17
2.
make it hit?
Hold on. What was the 2d8s rolled?
I'm so used to clicking to do it manually. I'm still getting used to that. It's automatically rolling it.
Yeah, that will make it a hit. So 10
So
damage.
there's 9 damage.
9. Oh yeah, that's still enough to shatter it finally, bringing that gem down.
Does the tether shatter as well?
30. I will say it does shatter the gem, but hold on, I'm just working out how much damage you did. So it's
I did not.
I think you did left it on 38, right? Anyway, so
38, 38.
I can't remember.
course.
Was it on 29, right?
I
It was
don't
29
remember.
Plus 9.
So that's correct. All right, cool. So yeah, that's how much damage you've dealt. I'm just letting you know, like, there's a potential you can work out how much health they are on.
38.
But yeah, that's enough to break it. Instead, I'm going to say that whilst the gem does break and the light flickers out, that tether remains, and it's now on. It's between Gloltig and the Garreth. Okay, so take that as you will.
So this yellow
Gloltig's go.
one. Oh, I got another attack.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
I will shield dash the yellow one. 60.
That's a hit,
Alright, yeah, 10 damage.
which reveals its AC at this point. They do have 16 AC.
Oh, thank goodness. So this one's at 17.
17 now. Cracks. Okay.
Goltic's turn?
Time for
yes.
Goltic to come in.
Alright, Goltic is going to swing.
Credit, dude. We believe in you, buddy.
Do something, Goltic, please.
No, sorry.
Oh, there goes
I'm
his
trying-
sword! There goes his sword!
I don't work well under pressure. Ah! The shatter goes off. Yeah, it will break and pieces of it fly everywhere.
God.
But
Don't
doesn't it deal
forget-
damage anyway when it shatters?
The gem
Yeah.
will take 1d10. The gem will take 1d10 damage.
Okay, roll that.
2 damage! Let's go, Goltic!
Oops. 19 damage. I got it. I did something, at least.
Not enough.
The longsword doesn't like fully break apart or shatter. It's just very badly chipped. Okay, so it's got a number of charges it has before it fully breaks apart. That's one of them.
Oh, okay.
Gone. Yeah.
Cool. You think he'll roll another one and do another charge? No. He'll hit!
Oh,
Let's go,
it's lighter.
Goltic!
It's lighter now.
7 more damage.
A 7. 26.
7 more damage.
It's still intact. But you're working it. With 2 gems down, I've only got 4 rays now. That could be handy. Alright,
That's his
Garreth. Jeez. Okay. Let's start the raise. Man, I was expecting more damage this round. 4. Paralyzing. Yeah, you're public enemy number 1 at the moment. Vaike, Give me a wisdom
Is
saving.
Pelican or what?
Yeah, totally. You're like honestly breaking apart everything.
It
There,
was-
Vaike
Bye,
is
Vaike.
paralyzed. Got him.
Ladies and
And-
gentlemen, we got him.
I miss the darkness.
Seems your chances of survival have just gone down. Oh, what's that? No witty comeback this time. Ah, afraid that you can't speak anymore.
Can I speak in Vake's voice? Man, you're ugly!
Damn it! Yeah, like I suddenly all 5 eye stalks look around that way, like where are you? All right,
Can
sleep
Vaike be
ray.
paralyzed? Can Vaike be paralyzed? Flipping him off, please. Is that too much to ask?
Echo Fake can do that.
Oh yeah,
Are you
Vaike
sure?
too can do it too. The both of them.
I'll allow that. All right. So,
Awesome.
I mean, he might think
Okay.
Vaike 2 is the one that responded, meaning he might think you replaced Vaike 2. Like he paralyzed
see
is
Ben.
the wrong one.
can't see Baird, can't see
Cannot see
Notus. Vake's paralyzed. Perfect. Ulric, Gloltic. Then I'm gonna go for sleep ray. Wisdom save. Ooh.
Let's go, Gold Tick.
No, I had a good nap before I
Yeah.
came here. So,
Okay.
not today. Alright, next 2 more rays. Para. We're done para. Nope, I said we've done para. 2, innovation. Okay, damage. Alright. If I can't slow him down, then I will wither his body. Okay, still succeeds, so 10 necrotic damage. He's like, no! My moisture! My skin's drying out!
Come on, buddy.
Creature's mewling increases after innovation.
Alright, let's go to bed. Oh wait, is that...
He hasn't even figured out how we're everywhere at once, Goltic. Yeah, that's right, Vaike.
Sorry, have I got one more? Totally forgot one more. Pushing ray. I feel like that's not going to be much use at this point. But I'll be damned if I don't try it. Gloltic, take a strength save.
He'll try.
Ah!
Oh my god. He,
15 feet.
he needs to hang up the sword. He needs to. Glotzik needs to go back home.
No, he's
Poor
putting
guy.
in work. I believe in him.
He is. 10 bludgeoning. As he lands down. That's...
gonna make a save.
Oh, that was the save, surely. The one.
Oh, okay. It's all in
The push is from the full damage.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, did I just move the right amount? Should go to 20 feet here. Yeah, no, alright, okay. I make it to the red gem. He is directly above you, Ulric, 30 feet, and that eye begins to look down and lock on yours. Now, since you've experienced this before, you know staring directly into it was what basically hypnotized you into a stun. So I'll let you decide what to do at the start of your turn next time, but I will say he is trying with a bonus action and a free action. He's going to start polishing this red gem here. Oh, he can't. He's not even close to it. Never mind. He's going to have to lower himself down. But for now, he's getting closer. Bed.
Hello.
I'll even
It's me.
lower him down a bit. 25. Let's call it 20, actually. It's 20 feet up. What'll it be?
Yes, I'm trying to
Beta
decide.
door?
I think I'm going to target myself. Give myself a little.
Hmm.
And then I
Better.
will. I think I'm going to do the hide action, and I'm going to try to get in a location this guy doesn't expect me.
Hmm. I will
And I'm
say
going to get off
to
of
do
Juniper.
that, yeah, you would need to get off Juniper, yeah. Because they're a large creature and their form is sticking out of the pillar.
But I will. I'm in the shadow of this thing. I will become one with the shadows. Waiting for an
Are you stealth?
opportunity. Yep.
Definitely
24.
definitely
3-8.
doesn't have any eyes on you. It's looking around to find the sound of you, but can't pinpoint it. That's your turn,
Yeah, that's me for now.
Garreth.
Can I climb up?
Not without like a climb speed. No, you need to go up to the stairs. It's only 20 feet up though, so you could teleport up, but you'd then have to cling onto the
Yeah.
edge and then pull yourself.
Then I'm gonna use my boots to teleport myself on the ledge.
Okay. So you appear like here.
Oh.
You see Vaike paralyzed whilst flipping the bird.
Wouldn't want it either way.
Come on.
Uh-oh.
Damn.
Really?
No.
No, that's not supposed to happen.
Okay. Axe kind of cracks down, but this thing is hard as a diamond. It's not breaking.
Really?
That's so.
Do I really have nothing?
Hey, be pleased you
Yes,
didn't have
that's
to
it.
spend 5 turns running around up to the stairs again. Alright, Notus.
Yeah.
Now. Oh, wait. It's a layer action before that. Did you cast a spell there, Garreth?
Booming blades.
The booming
Yes.
blade. Okay, that's fine. So that's no longer a thing right now. You're incapacitated. Ulric's down here. You know what? I think it is time for more methods after all. And since I can't do anything else.
Wait. Why am I losing my temp HP?
Because you accidentally hit yourself with that second attack that didn't happen.
Yep.
Yeah, okay, I'll undo that for you. Hold on.
Oh.
There you go.
I just did that. Sorry.
Should be on
That's right,
34.
cool. Yeah.
Alright, cool. I'm going to roll 2 more methods onto the fight. They're annoying little pestering fools, but that's my lair action. Now it's your turn, Notus. And I'm going to hover them somewhere here. About 20 feet in the air. Sorry, they'd be 30 feet up in the air. 20? Say 20, because he's up 20, and he can make them appear within 60 feet of himself. So they're right here. All right, that's the. Sorry, Notus, your turn. Still invisible as well.
Yes. So. Do I have to use movement to get up?
Yes, half your movement.
Yep.
And there'd be another half to mount mischief.
Yep, that's fine because Mischief still has movement. So
Okay.
I'm gonna quietly mount the toad. He's 20 feet. Go there. Actually, no, we're just gonna go.
You can do this. I believe in you, Notus.
We'll go that way instead. So. Okay.
That purple tether has also disappeared now. It's no longer on Glortic.
Cool. 1.
Advantage. The first shot as
Invisible.
yeah, since you were invisible.
Not anymore.
Second shot's
That's
still
a
a
crit.
hit and technically a
It's
crit
crit.
because your puncture from earlier.
Mm-hmm.
So roll another d8. Another 6 damage. It's looking
And
rough.
then I will. And then I'm going to use bonus action to pop a second wind.
Good idea.
And then you can move. half the
Really?
Sorry.
A 1!
Oh,
That's fine. It's better than none.
okay. That's, it's your turn?
Yes.
Okay, Ulric. You are within 30 feet of the central eye. Do you wish to avert your gaze?
Yes.
Okay. You can do so and look down at the ground. If you do, you're considered blind for this round, but you don't have to make any kind of save against that central eye.
You can still make attacks at disadvantage.
Or flat because you're reckless.
Yeah. Kind of trying to wait. Like how? Like if I moved, that's
You take out attack of
That's-
opportunities from the methods.
yeah.
They need to hit
yeah.
first, and you have your mirror image.
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
true.
I'm not like actually moving. I'm just seeing how far I could realistically go. That'd be 30. Oh, so for the stairs, would I have to like actually like go all the way around, or can I like
There are,
skip a
yeah.
step or two?
with your strength, you could make a high jump onto the ledge, clamber up, and get to there. No problem. But yeah,
then
I think
could dash and make my way
And he's-
there.
yeah, and then from there he'd be
probably
20 feet in
like-
the air because he's 20 feet up,
yeah.
still flying. So he's 40 feet up. Well, no. Yeah, hang on.
You know, yeah, that's
He's
what I'm
not
gonna
within
do.
range.
I'm gonna
Sorry, technically he's
All
not
that-
within range of you.
all that stuff. I just
Oh, so you
don't
wouldn't
have
be blinded.
you don't have to go blind. Yeah, you're right. You don't have to be blind this turn. I miscalculated.
ooh.
He's 40 feet up from you, but 20 feet up from the balcony. So
I'm gonna
You
do
could just move
everything
out
I
of-
just said I was gonna do. I'm gonna move where I think it was like right here.
okay. So I will make some attacks of
Well,
opportunity first.
Oh. Yeah.
All right. Oh, crit.
Hey.
Roll a d6.
Oh, better hope you roll above a 3.
Wait, no, you have to. It's above
mean,
a 3, right?
Oh,
One,
it
two,
has to be
three are
above
right
a
there.
3? Oh, I thought it was
it-
3 or
it-
above.
You have resistance at slashing.
Okay.
Well, if any of the d6s rolls a 3 or higher.
Yeah,
Oh, is
you're
it?
higher.
So wait,
3 or higher. It's
Is
3
it
or
really
higher.
good?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, it's 3 or higher. Yeah.
Yeah.
that's not 50-50
Yeah.
at all. That's insane. God dang. All right, that one hits the
Mirror
last.
image good.
It felt like that mirror image was sliced across the throat, and the meth is like, got him. Wait, what? And it pops, and you are the last Ulric remaining.
His nose, it's back.
You're the one true Ulric. I'm Ulric Ironbody.
If you wanted to, Ulrich, you could just move out of melee range of those guys and then throw it. I believe your harpoons have a range where you could throw them and hit him. If you
Oh no,
wanted-
like I would 100% be able to like hit him from here,
Oh,
but I also
okay.
don't like these gems, and I won't be able to attack this turn. But even if I did attack, I wouldn't. Like, it's not like I'd really like kill him or anything. So I want to get up here so I
You
could
So
kind of
Oh,
be at the
okay.
gem, so I could.
last one
round it up.
misses. Who the Garreth
You
is
can't see
bloodied?
he's
Yeah.
bloodied.
Mhm.
He is bloodied? Ooh, he is.
He is.
Hmm?
He was bloodied before Notus started taking shots.
I mean, I guess if he's fine.
Oh.
You know, I guess what do I have to lose? We've just been beating him up this far for this long. I
To be
guess I'll.
fair- To be fair, we did talk to him and see if he would let us go without beating him up, but
Mhm.
Yeah, you know. See, I guess I'll actually, instead of moving, I'll just stay here and I'll just beat him up.
What?
Um.
no,
I've
Or
already
is that
rolled
too
my
late
already?
attacks. I think I've already rolled my
ahead
attacks,
and
so I
move.
think
No,
those
the-
will fly.
Well,
But you can
okay,
move
then I'll just
out
I'll
of
just
range.
move a little bit like here. Yeah.
And now you've got a flat roll. You're not rolling at disadvantage because you're not in melee with these guys now.
Yeah.
Because if you're doing a range attack, you would normally have
Oh.
dis for the methods.
Yeah. Yeah.
you could try to make a
Uh,
tall shot on the big eye
or-
if you want to be cool.
Ooh, I'm not cool. Ooh,
Oh,
I'm
goodness.
really not cool. What?
I bats that
You
one
make your
away with a
harpies reckless?
tentacle.
Would that not have been reckless, or?
Oh,
I feel
your
like I've
reckless isn't.
recklessly.
Reckless is only for melee attacks.
Oh, okay.
I believe so, yeah.
Hmm. Yeah,
I'll
then on a
double check,
melee
but-
weapon attack. Ah, okay.
Okay, yeah.
And
You got a
I'll
second.
Do it again.
He has 2.
No.
Oh my god.
Dang. Sugar.
Oh,
That
my
is
poor
not,
boy.
not a good shot, I'm afraid.
Can't hit anything without reckless.
You can,
Nah.
you can move the rest of your movement if you want, though.
Yeah, you see the methods are
I
pursuing. They're in
could.
hot pursuit.
You can
They're
still
coming
move the
after
rest of
you.
your
Yeah.
movement. Like 30.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think it was still like that's 35. Because I just moved. Yeah. Oh no, I think I can move like here. I think I'm like right at the stairs. I don't think I'm there yet.
You say you got 35.
These bugs.
Ah,
Get these gnats away from me.
At least they don't got
Okay.
flanking anymore.
Oh man. There's no way I can flank you if you've moved 35. Hmm. Wait, you got 40 foot of movement. All right.
I have 40, yeah. But I
So-
had to move a little bit because they took like the opportunity against me, so I had to move away from them a little bit, and then I moved
Yeah.
the rest here.
So you've moved 40 this round. Right?
Yeah.
Okay, because I think you started here. Okay, so you would have got 10 foot more
Oh.
movement technically. So you
was
can
here?
get. I believe so. Yeah.
Oh.
So just
Okay.
from there. At least it's saying that would have been 30. The turn order's a bit screwy. I'll just say that you can get basically another 5 up to here because even my ruler's messed up. I'll fix this.
Sure.
I'm gonna do.
I'll take it.
fix this. Yeah, we're doing this. We're gonna go around the full shebang. Back to Ulric's turn. Yeah, that was only 35, so technically you could get here, right?
Oh, perfect.
And so now if the methods were flanking you from this point, that one could get to you. The other one, who was kind of underneath, yeah, he could still get to you actually, technically, because the way you have to kind of go back on yourself and up the stairs, it does give them the chance to get up into melee, but they're not flanking at the very least. So that's something.
Doesn't he have to fly to get up here? Because he's like halfway up the staircase.
Yeah, it is only a little, but they can fly kind of at an angle and get there. But maybe this one is just a little bit underneath. If Ulric had just kept going, then yeah, he'd be out of range, but I think he's trying to save movement for the next round. Anyway, and I'm just checking, these are doing half, right? Yeah, they look like they are still doing half. So the automation's there, it's just not got the icon. Alright, so you do take a couple of scratches, and that'll be their go. Vaike, wisdom save to see if you're still paralyzed.
Jeez, it being a wisdom save. I thought it was a con save.
Was it? No, check. Paralyzed. Con save, you're right, con save. Yeah, my bad. Repeat the save. Thinking of whole person, that's all.
I do not make it.
No, I'm afraid not. Unless anyone has anything to help him out.
I will give it to you, Vaike, because you being involved is important. So here you go.
Yeah,
It's more than 3. That's enough.
More than enough, yeah. You are no longer paralyzed. You hear Baird's voice. You hear your voice.
It's me pretending to be you while you were paralyzed. It's what inspired you.
my own greatest hero, myself.
I can't let the enemy shit talk you while you're unable to shit talk.
I know.
Oryx, sorry, Gloltix go.
But Chris, can I still pretend to be paralyzed?
Just by
Can I
standing still.
Even though can I just stand still flipping them the bird, same position?
Sure. You're trying to deceive him so that you don't get paralyzed back to back, is that it?
Yep.
Okay, alright. Give me a performance check. Let's see if you get that. What was that? I saw an 11, but I didn't see it come up in the chat. Oh, it did come
was
up.
asking if I
15, there it
wanted to
is.
use it's asking me if I wanted to use a bardic inspiration, but
Oh, okay, yeah, no, ignore that. This is an intelligent being. There's a chance that he does see through this, but
It depends if he does or not.
Well, he has his center eye focus on Ulric. He's
That's
distracted.
true. He is distracted.
Well, for now,
But
not sure.
Goltik will stand. Goltik will stand up, and then move his 15 feet. Or he'll take a step this way, or he'll go over to the side, so he's behind the pillar, and that'll be Goltik's go.
He doesn't want to dash or do anything else with his action.
Oh yeah, he could do that, huh? Dash, so he'll go another 30. So he'll get behind this pillar.
Yep.
and that'll be
All right,
Goltik's
that seems good. All right, the Gauths go. Wow, that came around quick. Feels.
go. Yeah.
That did feel quick. All right. He is going to hover down towards the red gem. Oh wait, no, there's an Ulric coming. Hold on, let me decide. There's a
He
charging
may choose
Minotaur.
not to fix it.
I may just be like, nah. Let's do the raise first before I hover down. So 1 is devouring magic, and Notus is visible now, but not really attacking with any magic, so to speak. I know there was some magic going on. Technically, you were concentrating on invisibility, weren't you, Bed? So that's you're no longer
that's
concentrating anymore. All right.
Yeah.
What? Okay, you good? That
Yeah.
case, what other magical effects are there nearby?
Nothing. We're fighting this mono in mono. I guess.
You got Vaike 2. You got my Divine Favor. You got my Slippery
Sure.
Spider Climb. You got my Javelin of Warning.
Divine Favor or the Battle Tax is definitely the best options.
The battle tax will work
Oh,
still
my
just
clown
fine.
face paint.
Unclown him.
Oh, that would be so mean, wouldn't it? Yeah. Finally get rid of the
Yeah,
last
honestly,
charge.
please don't do that.
Gotta keep
my
going to
pain
the
just
face
dripped
at
off
the very
my
end.
face.
Get rid of the last. Who has the last laugh? That's the question. Oh boy. No, I think he's gonna concentrate on the Divine Favor. Just in case. Give me a con save, Vaike.
Come on, man.
Sorry, no, Dex. Sorry, Dex.
Leave me alone.
I think it's still a pass anyway.
Uh,
Yeah, you're good.
15.
Alright, no worries.
He saw through my disguise. I'm not dropping it. Put in another one.
Didn't Snickersnack get its magic back?
Oh,
Yeah, it would get it. It would be magical again.
It's after a minute.
yeah.
Oh, it's
minute?
after a minute. I thought it was
No,
after a
wait.
round.
Is it?
No, that's paralyzing. That's paralyzing. Yeah, no. It only loses its magic for until the start of its next turn. So Snickersnack is
Oh,
back.
okay.
So it would make sense to go for
We're
you
back.
anyway. But you pass,
Vilna's
and you're
back.
able to like resist the devouring magic. Okay, good. Innovation. No, paralyzing ray this time. Ah, man. Oh man, Ulric is charging up the stairs towards the red gem, the same one he's trying to reactivate. So I'm gonna say Ulric, I'm going for you. It's gonna be
Come on.
a wisdom save. No, sorry, con save.
On
Oh yeah, you
Come on,
fucking
Ulric.
smashed it over.
Yes! Yes!
Nothing stopping the raging ball. Oh, good.
Bull in a
Smashing
china
through.
shop.
Push.
3, push.
Been pushing Ray.
Will that stop him? Will that
You better
stop
push
him?
Ulric away. You
I
better push
don't-
Ulric away.
I could, but I think this is. Ah, damn. No, I got an idea. He's gonna go for a push on you because he might still think you're paralyzed. And if you were, you would
Right.
automatically fail this. At which
Woo,
you
my disguise
suddenly,
worked.
yeah. So he blasts
don't
you with the
move.
force, and you do have to dig in and stop that. And then he kind of tilts his head. Ah. Hmm.
Fooled you.
Ha ha!
Hey, you can still give up. We'll stop all this.
There is still
We're
so
gonna
much
stop all
more
this.
to learn. This
Yeah,
is
there's
an
more to break.
entertaining routine. And I haven't sampled everyone's magical items yet.
Ow. That's 2 rows down. Don't think I'm getting much done here. Sleep row.
Well, that was 3. That was.
This is 3,
This is 4.
right?
Because he did
This is
2 at
4.
me and 1 at Ulric, so this is 4.
Devouring. Yeah, you're right. 4. Okay, the last ray. It's a sleep ray. Question is, who on?
This is the wisdom save. This
Is the wisdom. Yes, this is the nasty one. Okay.
Ulric get the crit. Come on. You know, if you charge your
It's-
Ulric, he's gonna crit. Like, you know the dice are going to screw you on this, Chris. Are you going to risk it?
Oh shit. There's too many
Oh my God,
targets that
Notus!
this is good for. Wisdom for the if I stop Notus, I don't die. Ulric saving 1 gem, Vaike saving another, but I'll actually not decide this one. I'm gonna go for the roll. Say 1 is Vaike, 2 is Notus, 3 is Ulric. By 3 I mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's Ulric basically.
Oh, Ulric, come on, wisdom save. Come on, Ulric. Come on.
I'm
Ulric.
sorry, dude.
I got it. I got it.
No, he's down.
Oh my god.
I'm afraid you start to get tired. These really high, steep steps start to really wear you out, and you fall down, snoring loudly. And you can be woken up if you take any damage or if another creature chooses to wake you as an action. But that'll be his go.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hover down to this red gem and start to polish it. One of its tendrils is like wiping away the dirt. Okay, Bird, your turn.
Hello, it's me. It's me, your friend, Bear. Oh. Ulric, I do apologize, but this is my best possible choice.
He is prone.
Are you gonna use vicious
Wake him up.
mockery?
Vicious mockery.
Dumb
wake him
sleep.
up.
He's incapacitated, so I guess anything that does a dex save would be really good. I don't know if you got
When
that,
you're
but-
unconscious, with saves are with disadvantage, I believe.
No, they're not.
Come on, vicious mockery or something. Something, a wisdom save. Something this guy sucks
A ranged attack would be a dis as well. That's the problem. You are actually better off doing a wisdom save. You're right.
Yep. Well,
failed
you
the
don't have
first
to
one.
move in any place. Well, you don't have to move any place that's dangerous, and as long as it's away from me, it can be any direction you want. So,
Oh my god, you see
I
that hit
think-
with a dissonant win?
Oh,
Are
my
you?
God.
Really?
Oh, you're gonna use your loot?
I'm only gonna hit him with a level 1 spell slot.
No, but
Mm.
he has to run away. Poor guy.
He has to run away up the stairs.
That's getting
Mm.
away.
That's away from me.
This is bizarre. I don't know how this is happening, but go ahead and make a wisdom save,
Watch,
Ulric.
just be the wisdom saving throw.
Holy fuck,
Really?
the damage! The
Gonna make-
psychic damage.
Oh,
Gonna
God.
be
Okay.
This is gonna be the one he saved.
And I do have a bit
I was-
of lore you'll get, Ulric. You could technically you could choose to
Is-
fail, but
Well, you take damage.
Can't
if you,
can I just choose to fail?
well, you
Yeah.
Because I have a what is this? What does it like do to me?
Dissonant.
it makes you run away from me as you like you get to run away from me.
Does it make me frightened?
No,
Okay, I just run away from you. Okay.
yeah, which is you can
Um,
run up, which is upstairs. That's away from me.
Yeah, I guess I would just fail it, right? I mean,
Okay, I'll let
Wait,
you
you must-
decide this, Chris.
Oh, that's your angle.
Uh huh.
Sorry, go ahead, Bird.
It's up to you whether Ulric would get a little bit of peek into one of Baird's hidden feelings about stuff.
Sure, I'm nosy.
All right. What does Ulric hear and then see as they look over towards your shadowy form?
You would see, as you sort of wake up sort of bleary, you would see sort of Baird over... you would see sort of Baird over Baird's own shoulder, and you would hear just the phrase... what's the best way to put this? I'm trying to think of the one thing I said about Ulric in my list of things. This was Chris.
Hmm. Oh.
List of negative thoughts about the party.
Oh, Ulric, I hate you so much.
Let me see.
That's why I'm putting it to you, because it's hard for me to put in a way that is...
Specifically about Ulric.
Yeah.
God. What would that be? Yeah, I mean, it's Baird's feelings. I'm trying to think.
Yeah. So you would hear Baird sort of say, you would hear just distinctly, if he really is the strongest one here, what's that? Why does his grin go away whenever everyone else is paying attention to other people?
Oh my god.
That's mean.
That is the 17 points of damage right there.
That is.
Oh, I gotta put that in the back pocket a bit. I did. Ooh.
Basically, what happened is you got the dark heart just for a moment, but he's doing it for your sake.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'm really gonna feel off about eating this thing. You know, that took a little bit of the fun out of eating this thing now. I'm still gonna do it though.
It is absolutely, you see it as Baird speaking over Baird's own shoulder. Like it's whispering.
Nasty. Okay.
Oh my god.
As a result of this, you're terrified of this. You want to run away from all these whisperings. I will allow you to go up the stairs and count that as further away from it, and end up basically getting right up to the Beholderkin, the Garreth, but you take a few scratches and swipes since it provokes attacks of opportunity, and
they wouldn't be an advantage, would they?
He was prone, so he has to use his reaction to use his movement to go as far away as possible.
Okay,
so he's technically crawled across the stairs and got here.
Okay.
And because
beguiling magic takes too long, too far of a distance. The only thing I could charm is his mom, which I think she tried bear charming.
You shouldn't be taking half from this. So when I crit you, that should be the full 15. Unless you're somehow resistant to fire, which I don't think you are. No. Alright,
nope.
So you should take another 8 from this, which leaves you pretty damn low, but you are right up in the face of this creature.
He should take 10 damage, right? Because it was 10 slashing, 5 lightning, so it should be cut down to 10.
Well, he's not raging because I put him to sleep, so he was incapacitated. Yeah.
Oh, is it automatically? Ooh.
It should, yeah. I've ended 3 rages this fight. I'm not gonna lie, that was rough.
Yeah, I have no more rage.
Oh no, God. Okay. What's your name? That's. I'm gonna try and hit you both with this. I'm gonna storm breath as it goes. It lowers down a storm method. Aims this towards Vaike and Garreth. Couple of points of
11
lightning damage.
speeds?
Yeah, it's really pathetic. These guys are more of a nuisance to this fight than anything meaningful. The second one will do what I like to call a downwards cone, which will still hit you both.
Oh.
Yeah, because if I'm here and I'm 15 feet down, technically it's a 15-foot square, right? Anyway,
Yeah.
Circle.
I'm just
like,
gonna yeah,
fancy
circle. I'm
pants.
gonna move here and do it just so you get the idea, but big damage that time. And save and 8 damage to Vaike and only 4 for
Ouch.
Garreth. Little zapping sparks, like you've just got a static shock surge through your body, and that stings, but you're still good. And then top of the round, it's Garreth.
Okay.
So he's here. 15 feet up.
Try this again.
This one's on the ground. This one's nearly down. That's a hit.
Nice. Nice.
That's a boom.
12 damage.
Why does it attack
Will-
me?
I don't know. We'll fix that in post. But the 11,
Yeah.
12, whatever it is, it's enough to break and shatter the crystal gem here. The only thing I will say is a one last devouring magic, which will proc off. Against Vaike?
Well, I
Is the
hit
only-
it with a magical
You
attack,
did.
though, right?
So I can only imagine that it either absorbs that magic and counters it. Unless you want to roll me a con save.
Let's see. Come on. Con save.
Okay, you're
Nice.
good. The booming blade maintains its magical essence and cracks into the thing, shattering it. The yellow gem lights off.
Offhand attack.
This is the sleep one. Wait, you can't be put to sleep.
Nope.
Dang.
Nope.
Okay, then, Garreth, you just see a little puff of cloudy magic that just wafts over you and smells like candy floss. It's your favorite. Well, that'll do. Was it offhand? Was it 1d? What's the other 2 damage? How much does it do?
I don't know why it's the other 2. Oh, wait. The other 2 is slashing, but that's doesn't work.
Slashing
Okay,
is
so
fine.
3 damage.
It's only two because offhand 31 doesn't hit.
Alright. 2 damage then. None. Okay. Alright. Yeah. So Garreth might be the best one for this job. But.
Question.
Yep.
Oh wait, it's slashing? I thought it was puncturing. No wait, puncturing. Yeah, I wanted to puncture it. That should be piercing. Can I
Sure. You can
Puncture
it.
it.
I will allow you
Cool.
to puncture it, yeah. It's an object. Normally this works on like creatures with armor and stuff, but yeah, you find there's a crack that kind of splits wide enough that you might be able to fit a point down there and really deal some damage. That's your go. Notus. You're awake. Oh wait, I need a layer action. I don't have many things I can do
Yeah,
with
I
that
was just
now.
about to say that.
Ooh, boy. Okay,
Activate the
okay.
sleep. I
No,
dare you.
No point. I think he notices that you are completely immune to that. Heck. Heckity heck. I can't do the same one twice in a row, so I can't bring in more storm methods either. So I'm gonna say he's gonna power himself up with the teal gem. There's nobody near it, but I can do a secondary effect where a beam seems to fire towards him, and all his eye rays seem to have this faint little teal light emanating from them. But it's only really a minor effect that you might see, you might not. Let's check. Notice, your turn.
Alright. Shot number 1.
No.
What? Dang. Yeah.
Number 2. Yeah.
No.
Dang it.
No.
That's fine. I've had a good run.
You had a good run. What do you mean? Don't give up. Notice. You hear the voice.
I'm not giving up. But I am out of arrows.
Oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
It's fine. I've still got crossbow bolts. I'm good.
It's on the ground at the moment, by the way. Well, on the balcony, but...
Yeah. I'm gonna move.
He's ready for the Juniper maneuver.
Look at 20. Mischief is gonna dash.
Okay. Getting closer.
I am. And
I'll be on a bonus.
can't do that one.
You should stand, Ulric, I think.
I'm gonna actually, you know what? I'm gonna pop that other second wind just to top me
Good
up.
idea. Yeah. Hey, I was higher than last time.
Better than last time.
It was one higher than last time. It's all good. We good.
All right.
Good. 8.
Ulric, you went from being asleep at the bottom of the stairs to suddenly face to face with this creature, and its eye locked on you.
Yeah, I'm gonna look away.
All right, you are blinded this round as you look down or close your eyes, whichever you prefer.
I've been turned into a plant. I've been hypnotized. I've been scared. I ain't done. I'm not even angry anymore.
Recluse.
Okay. I'm running on fumes. Yeah, I'm gonna recklessly attack this guy.
Hey, Ulric!
Uh,
Honk honk!
you know,
Does that work against non-humanoids?
I actually don't.
Oh.
Cast this way. I can only get them to laugh. Well, a laughing creature can't form words or cast spells. I don't think it would do anything.
It's command laugh. If it is what I think it is, it's like the command spell. It technically would work on this creature, but
Yeah, but it's like
you've seen it's quite
It's a DC.
intelligent.
13.
I will say this
That's
one's
not a great
13, but
yeah. I will tell you, it's got quite a high chance. It's a very intelligent being, and with it seems to have vast knowledge of the world and what it's devoured. So it's up to you.
yeah, I don't think I will. It also specifies that a laughing creature just can't form words or cast spells, and I don't think it needs to form words or cast spells
You're
to
right.
do any
It might not be.
stuff.
You're right.
So,
yeah, it wouldn't be
yeah.
useful. But it would be able to. You could stop it from insulting you.
You know what? No, I'll take it. Sticks and stones.
Creature appears to seek its maternal unit.
Oh yeah, because I'm blind. I forgot.
13.
Can you be
Okay,
like
flat. Topple.
Oh,
No, I'm immune
Yeah.
to prone, I'm afraid. There is no up or down for
Okay.
this creature. It merely spins around upside down on the spot.
Yes.
Tipsy topsy turvy rounds.
Oh crap, that's just a hit. Oh,
Ugh.
jeez.
Yeah. And,
Let's
I'll-
roll
I'll-
2d6.
Yeah.
We can replace those
Yeah,
d4s when we get the chance, but for now...
He's not raging.
Oh no,
Oh,
no,
you're
yeah,
right.
no, I'm not.
You're right. You're
No,
right. You're
I'm
not.
not raging. Yeah, I have
Oh, damn
rages,
it.
so I can't.
Good point.
I forgot. I,
True. You can still reckless though. That's fine. But yeah, you're right. I'm taking back that 2 HP. Let's see how much damage should have done. It's 13 from the first. That still does a decent chunk. And then 13 from the second. Yeah, it's down to... Wait. Did it just me or did it not? Do the math.
Everything's broken now.
Okay. No, I've definitely applied it this time. Alright. Done 26 damage to it. Still looking bloodied. But God, yeah. Chopping away at these many tentacles, it's hard to know which are eye stalks, which are just fleshy tendrils. But bringing it closer to death. Unfortunately for you, with you being blind, these methods are going to rush in, have advantage on their hits, and you have no protection from your rage.
yeah, it's all right. I'm Ulric Iron Body. I can't die.
Jeez. God, I pray you don't. This is looking rough for you guys. Is that a hit? That is.
That's a miss. That's a hit.
Yeah, just. So you take 8. You're down to 3 HP. Another claw.
I'm Ulric Iron Body.
Oh, another 7. Ulric goes down. I'm afraid. What a crucial moment as well. Oof. God. You're unconscious for the 5th time this fight. That's gonna end those turns. Vaike.
All right, we're gonna second wind.
Mhm.
This action.
Mm.
So, and again, back HP, and I can go 15 feet without provoking opportunity attacks. So I'll go here, and then I'll move another 30. So 15, and then
You're gonna avoid that one.
Honestly, I would leave it up because sleep is not a damaging thing.
there. And he's within 30 feet of me.
Oh, you're gonna
Go for
pull
the
him?
beholder.
It's so close to dying. I think it just needs to die.
Potentially.
And you
Go
know
get
what?
it!
And I got one weapon. I'm gonna take out my javelin of warning. I'm gonna chuck it at it.
Don't you have Thorn Whip?
Thorn Whip. I have Thorn Whip, but you know, Vaike is a very astute fighter, and he realized when Garreth tried hitting him with a spell, it was at disadvantage. So, I think the Javelin of Warning is my better option at this point.
Mm-hmm.
So, Javelin of Warning.
It's a hit.
Oh, low damage though. 7.
It is.
I took 7 damage.
I'll do that back for you. Alright. God, yeah, it may be low, but not as low as you were thinking, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
You're gonna need to chunk it down just a bit more.
And that'll
Have you
be
got any other
so,
ranged weapons?
Check my inventory.
You could throw something you normally
Can
wouldn't
I
throw.
Captain America my shield at him?
And also, question: does divine favor? Oh yeah, it did work. Okay, cool.
Yeah, so it
sorry,
should heal one.
you
You should-
throw your
you should heal
shield.
one. It should be damage. Can I Captain America's shield throw at him?
I mean, you could do it as an improvised weapon, so I won't let you roll your proficiency. I won't let you add your proficiency to this, but you can throw
Yeah,
it
so
to bonk him.
D20 plus 5.
Yeah, just add your strength. Yeah. So
Alright.
is divine favor is still up though, isn't it?
Yeah.
It doesn't proc on that. It doesn't proc on that.
Oh, it doesn't.
Why not?
It's on, or it says on my weapon attacks.
Yeah, so that's
So
fine.
that would be
it does
any
work.
weapon.
That's a weapon
Alright.
attack.
Does a
Yep,
15 hit him?
let's a 15 is dead on what you need. Yeah.
Alright, shield bash. I gotta roll the full damage, right? 1d6 plus 5.
I'll let you roll 1d4 plus 5 because it's not as effective with your
Or
full strength
2d4.
behind it. But it's like an improvised
2d4
weapon, which
plus
normally
Right.
does 1d4.
I still get the divine favor weapon damage.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, that's true as well. True. 2d4.
Alright, he's gonna take 9 damage.
9 damage. It's
And
still
he
pretty
is
decent.
down.
He's not down.
No!
No, he's not down.
It's-
But my God, is he close? Jeez, man.
Ultic's turn.
Gloltic, yeah, go for it.
Also, Echo Vaike got evaporated.
Oh yeah, Echo makes that.
Mm.
Oh
Goltic
no.
will run 30 feet, and then Goltic will run another 30 feet with his action. And then Goltic will use his second.
Goltic doesn't have climbing speeds?
He does, but there's no more gems over there to break.
Okay.
True.
Alright. That's my go. That's Goltic's go.
3. Okay, 39. Alright, it is. Oh god, it's his go. Alright. We got 3 gems still. Still this side. Alright. Although Ulric directly in front of him is unconscious now. Thank god as well. 'Cause I didn't want to have to deal with that anymore. 1. Devour magic. Pretty poop. I will still try to go. Yeah, I will start. I will try to get rid of it. Give me whatever this asks you for.
Dex save.
Dex save.
Got me. Yeah, my
Did I?
divine
Dang.
favor.
All right, cool. The divine radiant damage from your weapons blinks out of existence as it samples the radiant power. Probably says to itself,
This radiance seems redundant.
okay. And then the second beam. We can't have that again. Let's roll it up. 2. Innovation. Okay. Yeah. That's definitely going to be a nastier one. I think con save would be good to aim at. Let's go against you, Garreth. It sees you hacking away at the gem. It's going to try and stop it. Con save. Natural 20.
Let's go, Garreth.
Heck, you had a lot of temp hit points too, so you just really soak that up.
Mm-hmm. I say
Okay, nice.
deny.
And my last ray. Please, CC. I need crowd control.
You need a
4?
6.
Yes, paralyzing ray.
Yes.
Well, Vake's already up in the paralyzing ray. So I think I'm going to prevent myself from dying and go for... Notus. Yeah, I'm going to ask you to give me the con save.
Come on, Notus.
Oh, it's a success. Dang. All right. Yeah, that's gonna be all its rays. Your form is becoming increasingly more difficult to pin down, but I'm gonna say after it spends its round here, at least long enough. I've had like 2 courses of like bonus actions and free actions. I'm just gonna say it's finally wiped away all the soot and garbage that you kind of covered the red gem with, and there's a heat that kind of blasts up from it. I'm gonna raise it back up 20 feet in the air and move it kind of that direction, and that'll be its go. Bad.
Okay, I'm going to first move.
Uh-huh.
How close is Ulric from me here? From here, 60 foot is what I
He's
need.
within 6. He's within 60.
Okay. I will. Almost the complete opposite of what you experienced before, Ulric. You hear Baird shout, pulling you to wakefulness.
Whew.
Nice. Damn, these upcast healing words or something, huh?
Yeah, and then they are something. And I'm going to use my action to, Ulric, would you like to be out of danger?
Oh, yeah. You know? No.
You want to be there? You sure?
Yeah, I don't want to be out of danger.
Currently, you're gonna take fire damage probably.
I know. I don't
Okay,
think
yeah.
I don't think Ulric wants to retreat.
It's either Ulric takes fire damage or I try to paralyze Vaike, but maybe Ulric wants to take that risk. It's up to him.
Come on, he's got to pick one of the Iron Body brothers, but that means the other one gets it.
Yeah.
Vaike, you feel Baird looking at you. You see that he's got the pipes of the sewers up to his beak, and he's trying to decide whether or not to use it. It's your decision. Vaike?
My decision?
Yep.
Oh, I'm just gonna say I'm gonna shake my head. Yeah.
Okay, then I won't
Let him
use it.
decide.
Okay.
These guys got it.
All right.
Then I will use my action to,
Oh, Garreth.
to dash and get out of the vision of this thing.
Dash up the... Yeah, that'll give you some cover from it. Alright, Garreth. One storm method dashes up to you, the other one gets in range and gives you a claw to the back as you're swiping at this thing. But it's your turn.
It misses.
Oh, you want to shrink... Wait, have you shrunk away yet already today?
I've done it
One-
once. I've multiple uses, right?
I think it's once per day.
I always envisioned it being a once-a-day thing.
Whoops, I didn't mean to move you.
Yeah,
I thought
it should be a
was
once per day.
3 uses a day.
I don't... Use
It
is
might
not
have
even on
been
there at the
3.
moment,
I
for some
think it
reason.
was once per day.
I do recall it being a once per day thing, but I'll be honest. You may have even maybe you've saved it earlier anyway because I missed on the hit,
Yeah, you.
and this
Yeah.
says specifically when you are hit, so you wouldn't have been able to use it earlier, to be honest.
Before.
But
Okay.
so if you want to use
then
now,
this will
that's
be my
fine.
use.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
works. All right, I'll give you back the health. There you go. And Yeah, what do you want to do for your actual turn?
I am gonna stay small. Where's my spell there? Oh, no, not myself!
It's alright, it's still a hit. If you're going for the gem, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, 9 damage. It's certainly cracked.
Wait.
11. Oh, fuck.
I need to check something. Because
11
I
damage.
believe I do less damage now.
Oh, 1d4 less, yeah.
Yeah.
So, go ahead and roll that. Oh yeah, one less damage. There's nothing.
8. 8 just to make it
Yeah.
8.
Yeah, of
Yeah,
course it
8.
was. Yeah. Still, it's got some health to get through. Still.
Yeah. That's my turn.
Yeah. Okay. Wait, did you not booming blade this round?
Oh!
Yeah. These I've almost favored.
I used to. Yeah, but I can do both.
Divine Favor's a bonus, but you can do an action with the attack as a part of that. So, if you want a booming blade, go for it. Yeah. It'll add an extra d8, right?
Yes.
Okay, go for that then.
Come on. 8, 8, 8. Oh, or 4.
4. All right. 4 it is, and by 4, I mean 8. Because
Thunder damage.
yeah, although you didn't see it on the last one because it shattered as you did it, they do take double damage from thunder as the crystalline form splinters into pieces. You see, it's probably quote bloodied, like it's half dead. So yeah, you're halfway there with this one. Notus, it is your turn.
Come on, Notus. Come on, Notus.
20.
Oh shit! I know what. You're right. I forgot my layer action. It is a
Mhm.
either a blast of
You go for
fire
which-
or paralyze.
Which
Alright.
buddy, brother?
Yeah, that's the question. Hmm.
Oh, come on.
Vaike has more damage potential at range.
I am out of damage potential at range.
I also potentially don't even take out Ulric if I roll lower, and if he rolls a save.
Yeah.
Which he has got a chance of doing.
If
Yeah.
you, I'm
Dexterity
gonna rip
save.
you apart.
With the dexterity
It don't
save,
matter
he
who
has
you go
advantage.
for, you're going down.
You see, like, Vaike is in a sprinter stance for what he's about to do on his next turn. He is staring this guy straight in the eye.
You seem to be hiding something.
Make my
I'm not
head-
taking the chance.
And yeah, I'm gonna say Vaike. It will attempt to activate the paralyzing gem, which you're on. You have saved the worst till last, which is actually probably a good thing for you guys overall. I need you to make me. Is it the con save one, isn't it? Yeah.
On save.
I believe so.
Alright, I'll roll it.
And I know.
Nope.
Oh shit.
Oh, no!
This one. Yeah, this one is gonna lock your limbs up. Actually, no. Technically, no. You are not paralyzed by this. You are simply under the slow spell. So now you can't make your multi-attack. You have lower AC,
Yeah.
and you have disadvantage on dex saves. But this isn't a full paralysis on this gem. So,
Oh.
yep, no, you're just slowed. And you can feel your body like seizing up. But you're like fighting through as best you can. But that's going to be it. Now, last thing. Did anyone fail against a ray last round? I forget.
No.
I think
Um,
no.
No.
I don't
Everyone
think you did
succeeded.
you? Yep. Okay. Never mind then. The teal light fails to do anything this round. That previous layer action, it doesn't do anything. So Notus, it's your turn.
Okay. Me and Mischief are gonna go.
I
So
technically
we're
didn't.
gonna go 20 feet. He's gonna do a dash. We're gonna get up the stairs.
Okay.
Um,
You can. Where did you jump from? You got a 10-foot high jump, so you can clear some of the stairs. Yeah, that would make
yeah,
sense.
I
There.
did.
Okay.
I cut a little bit
Cool.
corner off it.
That seems fair.
I have no arrows left, so we're gonna go. We're gonna go crossbow
Crossbow bolts.
and hope for the beast.
Are you aiming for him? Oh god, you are.
Yes.
8. Which makes it a hit.
Yes!
Oh god! Straight into the eye. And how are you rolling
Yes!
advantage? Because of Vex.
Yes!
That's, oh my god. 12 with the second
That's
shot.
Mm-hmm.
How do I put this?
Oh no.
Notice. How do you want to do this?
Yes!
Go,
Um,
Notus!
I literally imagine it. Okay, so Mischief has kind of taken this turn, like his back legs kind of like flailing out as he's trying to get the turn to go up the stairs. Notus is like, she's out of arrows. She throws the bow. She pulls out the crossbow, and it's almost like sniper action. Like both of them, like one after the other, and just like the force of wind behind it is what pushes it right through the eye socket.
Beautiful.
It's like the Robin Hood, the arrow splits the other arrow.
Amazing. Well, that splits the eye. The creature suddenly flails around with all the tendrils, and it falls down onto this ledge here and almost gets impaled on this crystal. And the creature is still twitching on the ground as well. You can see it's like in its death throes. But it
See a
is no
very
longer.
slow motion Vaike
Oh yeah.
runs to the ledge and jumps off with his boots straight down onto it.
Just the
Hold
weight.
up.
Bash the beholder.
Bash the beholder.
Bash the beholder.
Yeah.
And I want to squish it.
Hey, you got some methods to clean up here.
Oh, okay. Okay.
To
They
be
don't
fair.
disappear. They're sticking around.
Yeah, they are. They're going to be a little bastard and stick around. But,
Okay.
Vaike, if you
Yeah.
want to kill
I'll
them,
move
you can.
I'll move back. Or I'll move over here. I guess it's Ulric's turn first, right?
Oh, yeah, true. Ulric. You got some methods who are clearly trying to claw your eyes out. You're no longer blind, though.
Yes.
And you can stand up. So that's a hit.
Yes.
You going for which guy? This one?
Yep.
Okay. Toppled. Nope. Passes. Second swing.
Should be an advantage.
Oh.
Should be at
Oh,
advantage
still
now,
hit.
yeah.
Why?
Oh well,
Oh,
if
yeah,
you're
reckless.
reckless. That's if you're reckless, Ulrich. I don't know if you are.
Yeah, I was. See, it's like reckless. Like on my first swing, it'll ask me like, "Hey, you want to make a reckless?" I'm like, "Sure." And then on my second swing, it like doesn't.
Okay. Alright. So that should be advantage. That would make another swing. Just see if it hits.
Sure.
Hey.
Yeah.
Dang. I don't think it does. Jeez. That's a miss. Oh wait, no. What are you talking about? 12 is exactly what you needed. That's its AC. So it does die, blows up, and you need to give me a Constitution save? I think. Yeah, con save.
Well, of course I make those.
Yeah, you're
We're
good.
fine, bud.
Yeah. Oh, these things are blown up in my face. I'm knocked out. I'm a plant. Oh, Jesus.
You do save. A burst of thunder erupts from it, and you actually don't take half on this occasion. Just you manage to like plug your ears up. This one's gone. Okay. Yes. Yes, Garreth.
Question: do you have cleave on your battle tax?
Should be if it's a
No.
battle
Weapon
axe.
mastery?
Technically, if it's a
Leave? I
battle,
don't have.
if it's a battle axe, it should have a. Oh no, it doesn't. It's got sweep. No, it's got
It's sweep,
massacre
okay.
and sweep. Massacre could be something.
Oh, massacre. Massacre
Yeah,
could
massacre.
do the leftover damage on the other one.
Yeah, you're right. So what happens with the massacre is if there's another creature within reach, any damage carries over that kills it. So, what did you actually roll on that?
On the other one, I rolled
8.
10. I'm seeing 10.
No, I rolled.
'Cause-
Yeah, I rolled a 10.
Okay, so
The
You only
second, yeah,
needed-
that 8, that was just that was for the advantage. But no, I rolled. I did 10 damage.
10 damage. Right, so 2 of that killed the creature, and then 8 carries over and swings around and cleaves this thing here, or at least clips it. All right, now Vaike. Just
Sorry,
mop
I
these
can't
things
move
up.
Back to where I was. I can't move back to where I was.
Oh,
Trapped into the fucking
Really?
Couldn't move
Ah.
back to over here. Yeah, I couldn't touch it because it took it. But I'll go to these guys over here.
okay.
Bonus action, I will resummon Vaike 2. I'll put him right here. And I guess it's the only guy I can see, so.
It's true.
And also, I'm no longer dual wielding for the time being because my shield
Oh yeah, you
is gone.
threw your shield away.
So my AC is my AC is down to 16.
Ah, you'll be fine, I'm sure.
So that guy's gonna take 8 damage. And then he's going to take. Nope. Nothing else.
Okay,
that's-
Vaike, that's
that's
your
my
turn.
turn.
Gloltic can catch up.
We'll keep taking his sweet time running around the whole map.
Okay, bed.
It's so correct, actually.
All right, bed. There's one little method here.
I look up at him, and like he's like flying around, thinking he's out of my reach, and then I'm gonna jump and then hit him with a rapier attack.
How high? Do 20 feet jump? What?
with my balloon.
That's
I
specifically
double
20 feet jump?
It just gives me a big jump. I don't know. It's never been defined as how many feet it goes. It's just
Alright,
like a
sure,
big
go for
jump.
it. Big jump. That's great mechanical terms for that. Go ahead anyway, make it.
Yeah, I'll put myself
Either
within
ones.
5 feet of it.
Nice.
I don't know where the advantage came from, but
It will explode again. I need a con save from the two of you. Ulric and Baird.
Oh,
Sorry, Ulric.
ow!
You do take a full 6 points of thunder damage. Baird, you too, but no issues really. It's just that's the last of it. Okay, the gaff.
thanks,
That's why
Baird.
there's so parity in here. Got very
I'll just
parity.
do this for Ulric's sake. There you
thank
go.
you.
All right. Then in that case, we go to the other methods. I got to deal with Vaike and Vaike 2, who are protecting Garreth. But
That's my guy.
Garreth, you can take your go. I'm
You
only
got
going to
somebody your own size, but he is our size.
I'm just going to try and claw Vaike whilst you're doing your turn?
Ouch.
There it is.
Uh-uh. You punctured
That's
this
a
one, didn't you?
crit.
Yeah, you did. I was about to
Yes,
say.
I did.
So roll another d6 and another d4.
And
The D and 2d8s.
Yeah.
for the thunder damage.
Oh no, 4d8, right? Oh no, it's just one.
Mm.
Right?
Yeah. Vulnerable takes damage. Takes double from the thunder. Taking a sweet time with that one. Oh, bam! Holy crap! That actually takes it out.
That's a boom.
That is a big boom. The sleep gem shatters into pieces right behind your ears, Vaike.
Ow!
We're gonna...
Hey. Question. We're all clumped together with this nice grouping.
Oh.
Do the Memphis fall asleep as well?
Sorry,
Oh.
it just mumbles.
Ye-
They can't hear you.
True, actually. Con saves. Why not? We'll send it
Oh. I gotta make a con save.
That's a
for the sleep
fail?
gem.
Oh, I'm sleeping.
Oh no. Was it sleep? It was
These
supposed to be
methods,
wisdom,
they were the real
God.
problem.
The Mephit's the
Okay.
real final boss.
Oh yeah, they fall
Both the
asleep. I
methods
think
are
we can definitely call that combat over at this point.
Yeah, we go around
Yeah,
breaking
definitely.
these crystals down.
Oh, there you go.
Phew-wee. There's one round where you hear the creature kind of sputtering, and his blood's gurgling in his mouth.
That was a good experience, good learning experience. Thank
Good
you.
good luck in
your,
the next one.
Thank you for your contributions.
I
Hey!
will.
Go wash your mouth! We don't speak that language here.
This isn't,
Snake does.
this isn't the Feywild. You're far from the Feywild.
Good luck on your next experience. Then I'll give him a little bow.
Can I stomp on him?
Can I eat
You're
him?
asleep.
Yes,
No,
you
Ulric,
can.
you're not eating this astral horror, Ulric.
I want to eat his
No,
eyes very
no,
much so.
no,
You're
no,
asleep.
no.
You're asleep. You're asleep. I want to eat his eyes. I want to eat his eyes. I want to eat his eyes, and I
Yes,
want to eat all the
yes.
broken shards from all of these crystals. I want to eat all of it.
Oh
my God. Shit.
Horrors
All right.
beyond your imagination.
Lord. Only fuels your weird, wild magic as it seeps into your bones. I won't make you roll a con save for this one. It's a chewy, fleshy substance, easily digestible. And as soon as it is going down there, it's almost as if all the knowledge, all the analytical data that this thing was
Wait a
acquiring
minute.
is being dissolved into Ulric. And,
Does Ulric gain proficiency in history checks?
All the
Wow.
all the little eyes, meatballs, just. Mm.
This thing was pretty nerdy. Well, the patterns are
lost.
clear now. I can see magic. The discoveries. No, I'm turning into a nerd like it.
Yeah, don't go nerd on me, Ulric. It's why we're so good together.
a triumphant fight. I'm surprised we're alive.
Yeah, me too. But I'm Ulric Iron Body.
We are Iron Body.
Yeah, we are.
All right. That will conclude combat. There is indeed just one gem left, which, heck, oh, sorry, there's two. There's the fire one, but, maybe you want to deal with that from a distance.
I'm-
I can break that one. If someone decides to wake me up.
I think Garreth would as soon as the.
Oh no, I'm gonna let you sleep. Juniper can wake you up.
I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
Juniper's gonna come around. Juniper's coming to
for
wake you up.
Not before
Juniper.
they gently lift up the storm methods and toss them over
And
the
just
edge.
throw them into the wind. It's where they would want to go.
Yep,
Aw.
Yes. So
back to the
for the
storm.
rest of the gems, I can just have Vaike 2 destroy them. Because I can make my attacks from Vaike 2, so no
That's
risk
clever,
for anybody
yeah.
to get hurt. I can just pop them.
All right.
And even
If
if
everyone's,
You're gonna.
Fire 1 keeps blowing up Vaike 2, I can make infinite Vaike 2s. So
I'm
They're
still
done.
gonna
happy-
booming blade the thing.
the paralyzing one. Okay, yeah, the slow
Yeah.
one may have slows you down a little bit here and there, but you do get it done. The two of you shattering the final two gems. As soon as that happens, the dark, stormy clouds in the center begin to part ways. And
Oh, that's
the
a miss.
oh, nah, it's all right. You don't have to roll for it. It takes you a minute, say, but afterwards, the storm finally clears, and you see this djinn sort of start to flutter their eyes open, and they begin to sort of levitate suddenly because you were levitating them previously, Noticed, and they still feel that kind of motion from previous, and they start to hover up in that space. And as they open their eyes, the first thing they see is their daughter, all grown up, riding a giant toad. What do you say to them as the smile
I
begins
literally don't
to...
even say anything. I'm literally, I jump off Mischief and I run at her.
She says, "You're so much taller now. You're like, well, the last time I saw you were just a little puff of smoke. You were just a little fluffy cloud." And they definitely embrace you. "I'm so sorry. I wasn't there for you. All the time you were growing up. I've been trapped here in this prison, this nightmare. I tried to call out. I tried to make you hear my voice, but it felt like all I was doing was hurting you. I'm so sorry."
It's interesting because obviously the only thing Notus can feel is joy and playfulness. This should be a very, very like emotional moment, but she's literally
Yeah.
just like overjoyed. As she's just like, "It's okay. It's fine. This is great. You're here."
"You're not mad?"
Nope. Not a one. I have never been happier in my life.
You start to see the rain clears up.
And then she
Stops.
just like grabs her by the arms and starts shaking her. She's like, "Oh my god, when Dad finds out."
Oh, yes. Where is he still in the textiles shop?
Yeah, we have a shop in Kester.
I'm so glad to hear he's doing well. I do miss him.
Does that mean you're coming home?
She looks up around the starlight sky and says, as beautiful as this place is, it is simply a prison. Yes, of course I will. Of
Woohoo!
course. But I need to undo the wrongs. This place has tormented me. It's like it's siphoned my nightmares into storm clouds. I can only imagine what the world outside looks like. And as she says that, a flash of brilliant light surges from her, and you see a portal suddenly open up at the very south of the chamber. It makes Mischief kind of jump. But through it, you see Yon once again, and a storm cloud-ridden night sky over the mountains. She says, "That is all my fault. The sorrow, the regret, the helplessness, all those emotions are manifest into that horrid weather. That was Bitter End's plan. I should have never made a deal with her."
I kind of just reach up and I use 2 fingers and I just poke up the corners of her mouth into a smile. You want to make it better?
Yes.
Then make it better.
She takes your hands, and you feel a great wind suddenly whooshing from underneath, and you are lifted up into the air with her. And it's like your own levitation, but even more kind of fluid and free. And she starts to hover towards the portal, but she stops when...
Wait. Guys, come and meet my mom.
Hello.
Ma'am?
She looks around and
And
says,
I'll introduce everybody.
It's good to finally meet you, Miss.
"Ineas. My name is Ineas. And
Notus is
You guys
very
can all
nice.
just call her mom too, it's fine.
Hello, Mama Notus.
you have so many friends, Notus. I knew you would always be popular, but this is like a whole band of adventurers. And you're so
That's what we
strong
are.
now.
We're the Jumping Junipers.
Jumping
this is
Junipers. I love the name. She looks around and you see a kind of a cool breeze like whoosh through your hair. And I'll see what spell she can do to clean you all up. Well, she's a genie after all. I'm sure she can just minor wish some spells to clean up your wounds and such. She says, "Are you
Rested.
in need of healing? You look like you fought really hard. I can use a bit of my power to help get you back up on your feet."
Hands up, who needs help with their boo-boos?
I'm gonna point at Ulric.
You me.
Point at Ulric.
You bring Ulric to the front.
As Ulric steps forward, Ulric, you would definitely see as Baird looks back and kind of hides behind Juniper, slightly ashamed at what they did.
Like if Baird kind of looks at Ulric, he's gonna shoot him like a thumbs up and just kind of mouth like, "Thank you."
All right. And airy kind of mist washes over you and cleans up your wounds, washes away the blood and burnt skin. And I'll say that as part of a sort of a minor wish, she wills 24 hit points back into everyone. So if you're down some hit points, that should top you up.
Woo!
Yeah. Definitely a nice boost.
I'll go back.
I imagine you're going to want a long
back
rest
to
anyway
full.
after this, but
For
he
sure.
says the true reciprocation will come when I clear up this nasty weather for you. I imagine it's been like this for far too long.
Yeah, a little bit of a nuisance. We kind of wanted it cleared up because we have some things that we need to do, and the weather's kind of stopping that.
Hey, if the
course.
weather is bad because you were in a bad spot, can you make it happy weather now?
She smiles and
We're
looks
going to
down
be-
at Notus. I think I can manage happy thoughts. Yes.
We're going to be putting on a carnival. It was Notus's idea.
A carnival.
Hmm.
Reminds me of when I met your father. Yes, of course. I will join. I think, though, clearing up the weather will take some time. And quite a lot of my power. I've been tormented here for so long. Feel slightly drained, but
You should
Give me
rest first,
time.
then.
Baird
can-
will look at her.
you can roll a persuasion check, Notice, for that, actually.
Persuasion.
Yeah.
Not my strong suit.
Hmm.
I'll assist if Baird can speak up and go. As someone who knows exactly what that's like, things do get better. Sometime.
Okay, roll a persuasion check as well, Baird. And if you get a 15 or higher, yeah. Oh. Is that not a 15? Oh, okay, no. She looks to you all and says, those are definitely words I will try to take to heart. However, I need to clean up this mess. It's a priority. And even if I am a little tired, it's what I need to do to clear a path for you. I'm sure if you need to get somewhere, the weather will be one of your biggest obstacles.
Would thinking about the beholder, would a magic item you could use the magic from help?
I don't quite know what you mean.
Well, you're made of air, right?
Yes? But one with the air?
Baird is going to reach down and take off the tie of the yellow balloon.
Okay.
This is a
Looks over it.
representation of the happiness of someone who made the Witchlight Carnival something great. Who helped come up with its origins. And a reminder of what Zaelong has done for all of us. And the friends we've made. And I'll tie it around her either finger or arm or whatever. And go, it helps you keep a light step.
She smiles and
helps
says,
hold up heavy heart.
if I accept this, I feel like I'm only going to owe you even more.
It's a gift. Given in the
Precisely.
material plane's ways. Nothing in return is needed.
We're not even in the Feywild.
Then I'll gladly accept. And she looks at the balloon and ties it round like her shoulder, perhaps. And yeah, she notices the air inside of it. She can admire these strange magics. I've never felt air quite like this. And she prods the balloon a little bit. Boop, boop. It's filled with such joy. This will definitely help in cleaning up the weather. She looks
do you
down
know
at you,
Zybilna?
Notus. Zybilna, yes. She was the one I originally came here searching for. Though that was a long time ago.
Well,
That's cool.
we're here to save her now. Perhaps when we
Instead,
find her, she'll be able to meet with you.
Instead, I was met with the hags. I was looking for a friend of mine. His name was Mazakoth. I'm concerned for his safety. He is...
Wait, isn't that the
He's the
person
guy
who
who
owns
owns
the
the
chair?
chair, right?
Yes. I came here since his astronomer's throne was sat at the top of this mountain. When I arrived, there was no sign of him. I figured perhaps he had truly set out on that expedition of his, the one I warned him of. The Dark Star.
We all have our own
And-
paths we must find.
Oh.
The Ebon Star, I think he called it. And yeah, Vaike, as soon as
Yeah.
they kind of described that,
Oh. Yeah.
you get a shiver down your spine.
Yeah. I didn't remember seeing any people out there when I was out by that star.
No? Wait,
Do I,
you
Chris? I don't
saw
remember.
it? You did see. Well, you wouldn't call it a star, but Ebon, that was definitely the color of darkness.
Yeah.
It's nothing you've ever seen before in that space, but
And
you didn't see anyone
anybody there,
around.
right?
No, and you
Yeah.
didn't. But then you didn't get all the way through. You didn't get past the event horizon, shall we say?
Yeah. Thankfully.
She says Mazakoth was a wonderful astronomer. He had many books containing histories, insights, and myths, guides to astronomy. He speculated that this mysterious phenomenon of a dark star on the edge of night, which he called the Ebon Star, was perhaps some kind of gateway or entrance to something, to another land, or I'm not exactly sure. But when I gazed through the telescope and saw what he was trying to describe, it was unsettling. I felt like nothing good could come of chasing darkness. When I didn't hear back from him, I feared the worst and came straight here. Lo and behold, my friend is gone. And now I asked the hags if they could find them, help me reach them in some way. Help me get to
I
the
think-
stars. And they did just that. They sent me to the Astral Sea, but imprisoned me, and then channeled my dreams into nightmares. And, well, it felt like an eternity of restless sleep. Enderlin's betrayal will not go unanswered.
She's getting punched in the face for sure. Even more so now that she's messing with Notus's mom. That's unforgivable. Probably the worst thing she's ever done.
I'm
Mess
glad
with a mom.
It's not just any mom, Ulric. It's Notus's mom. Okay.
Oh,
I'm glad
I
it's
have-
a nightmare that you can wake up from.
Yes, in fact, I have something of his
Mhm.
that I found. It was all that was left. But perhaps you can make use of it? And she does offer you something in return, not just for saving
Is it a
her,
broken
but for giving her the
piece of a
balloon.
blade?
It's... I'm sorry, it's not. It's not.
Damn.
It is another dragon vessel. A dragon-touched vessel. So like the one like Ulric has. This is a different one though. And judging from the kind of color and makeup of it, you could understand that Mazikoth was something of a dragon himself. In fact, if you're questioning her, she does say, this belonged to him at one point, I'm sure. But it's yours now. He was a crystal dragon of some kind. An amethyst one, I believe. A great
Ooh.
and powerful amethyst dragon. You probably saw the iconography on the chair.
Makes sense now.
She's going to hand you a dragon touched focus, a stirring one, I think. But I'll get onto that later and when we wrap up tonight, because I just realized the time.
Well,
Um,
Is that
She
handed
also-
to me or to?
yeah, since you gave them the balloon, they'll hand you that, but you can decide amongst the group if someone can make
Okay.
better use of it. All right. Stirring. Yeah, stirring is you can have a dragon vessel slumbering, which is uncommon. Stirring is rare. So this is a stirring one since they have stirred awake. Kind of fitting actually. She also has a book of his. She says this is one of his guides to the galaxies. It's I warn you.
I just
though,
point at
it's-
Garreth. He likes books.
Yeah,
Books.
Yeah,
he's a
she
he's a worm.
She just hands you the book thing, Garreth, but she says, "I will warn you. This is going to be what accounts his maddening obsession with the Ebon Star. Please,
You should be careful.
Yes, promise me you won't be lured into the same mystery. You may never come back." So yeah, she hands you, I'll copy and paste this, Mazikoth's Guide to the Galaxies. An account of everything that he's discovered about astronomy, and then towards the end kind of pages, yeah, it starts to, like I say, descend into this obsessive madness over the Ebon Star. But if you spend 48 hours over a period of 6 days studying the contents and practicing its guidelines, you can actually gain proficiency with a skill of your choice. Whether it be Arcana, History, or Insight, Survival as well, because you can read the stars. So one of those
I'm
skills,
already
if you wish.
proficient in survival, but a proficiency in history would
We can always
Get-
figure out who can get it.
helps a lot.
Garreth can have it.
Yay!
I'm not smart.
Shall we return, or is your friend still eating mushrooms? She looks over and probably sees Ulric collecting them all.
Yeah.
Ulric,
wait,
Iron Body,
leave some for me!
you two get your butt to this portal. Let's leave.
Notice you would see, as Baird is like looking at you, he's smiling, he's clearly happy, like you can see happiness, but you would see underlying just a little bit. You would see an almost intense jealousy. Just
Mm.
an inch
I mean,
of it.
I get that. My mom's awesome. Like,
Shit,
I understand
that's
jealousy.
That's what
I've
this
never
is
had a
about.
mom.
That's what I'm
Oh.
saying. You guys can also call her mom.
She does say,
You're all family now.
I can bring you all in for a big hug.
It's like being hugged by a nice warm cloud.
Yes.
As soon as you mention it, Baird seems to look away before like taking a deep breath and like putting the mask back on.
Mm. I will say I would love to roll up some mushrooms and crystals, but I think we'll do that between now and next session and see what they
Yeah.
are, just in the
Yeah,
interest
thanks.
of wrapping up. But we'll see. We'll say that you gather up as much as you can before stepping through the portal, and
Yeah.
everyone, you are back to the astronomer's throne, all the way atop the highest peak of Yon. And already you see her counteracting the winds and storm clouds. She waves her hair and arms into the air. You see them trying to be like
That's why the lightning was
reversed.
coming from Notus. It was trying to.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's
message.
what she was.
Oh.
That's what she was saying. She was trying to reach out to her, but she apologized for it.
Mm.
Felt like all she was doing was hurting her. Yeah. The astronomer's throne. I can reveal it now as well. I'll do that. Oh no, it's way too big. Here you go. Astronomer's throne up here. And should see the
A little chair.
There you go. Let's
Hmm.
zoom it in for the stream. There it is, the astronomer's throne. Well, guys, we'll wrap it up there. Thank you guys for one hell of a combat. That was a rough one. You persevered there. Might have been your toughest combat yet, I felt.
Yeah.
Well, how did you feel? Did you feel it was like a
I thought it was
really
fun.
tough fight? Good one? Alright, that's
It
good.
felt-
Okay.
It felt tough, but it also felt like we were able to get our own like whiffs in as well.
Mm,
I
good.
still think
Mhm.
the siege of Loomlurch was probably a little harder. I think
Ooh,
that's
yeah, that was a rough one.
still been our hardest combat.
True.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Okay.
definitely
That's
up there.
mainly because of numbers on the field.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a different
That's fair.
kind of difficult than
Yeah.
Loomlarch.
we got pretty lucky
Hmm.
with our saving throws.
Our saving throws got us.
That was a
So
lot.
much.
Saving
That
Yeah.
was
throws
a
were really good.
Yeah, to be honest. Good rolls. Alright, well, see you all next week. Bye bye for now.
Bye.
Bye.